Ohio! Ohio! Hey, it's me. I'm here. A little late, but you know, reasons. Alright. Who's ready? Who's ready? Thank you for that daily tax, Bourbon. I see that.
I won't stop yapping, you selfish, pompous, bleach blonde, know-it-all windbag!
Nice. As you can see, the Maid stream, we have some different alerts going on. Thank you for that, MJ. 200 bits right off the bat. Alright, we're ready. Big reveal time. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Ohio! It's ugly? Timed out. Immediate. Immediate. Deserved. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
I'm a trainer and I came to challenge the gym leader!
Thank you. Arigato! MJ! Ooh woo! Ooh woo! How's the pose? Sailor Moon? There it is. Thank you very much. Let's go. 200 bits. And a gifted sub. Huge, huge, huge. Peak. I saw a couple flex the muscle redemptions. Ah. Ah. There it is. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Stop jorking it. No jorking it. No jorking it. All right, look, here we go. For the early birds. All right. He's late because he was practicing those poses. Maybe. Can neither confirm nor deny. Right? There may have been
I'm a trainer and I came to challenge the gym leader!
Arigato, MJ! Ooh woo! 2 gifted subs. 2 of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the early birds. All right, I'm going to give y'all... Are you ready for this? I'm going to stand up. Are you ready for this? I'm going to stand up. Challenge the gym leader. Bros challenged himself. Okay, whatever. All right, you ready for this? Let me make sure my bows are looking pleasant. Can you hear my bells? Got bells on my cat ears. All right, for all you wonderful early birds. Gonna get a full glimpse of what's going on here. There you are. Right? You got the full glimpse for all you early birds. Be a great time for his mom to walk in. Nope, she is staying away from this room. She's not coming anywhere near this room. Fairly certain she doesn't know how to open up this website so that, you know, it works well for me. Works quite well for me. Yep, there it is. What in the world of cuteness is going on here? Hello, Monkey Lady. Glad to see you made it. Oh, I forgot to do a quick roll call. My bad. See Yao's out there. Cindy. Vermin. Nabani. Demonic. Of course. MJ. Of course. Penguin. Hello. Sev, hello. Am I missing someone? A lot of scrolling to do here. Campbell, hello, Campbell. Yep, gifted sub for Campbell. Very nice. Monkey Lady, hello. Hestia, my queen. All 3 queens are here today. Absolutely wonderful. Just took 100 screenshots. Alright. Well, be sure to post them in the Discord, alright? Be sure to post them in the Discord. There may or may not be a couple new emotes coming your way pretty soon. Another flex them muscles. Boo! Zah! Stop jorking it! Ah! Ah! The strongest cat made this side of the Mississippi. There it is. Hairy ass legs. Yep, because I am a man. You know, that's what it is. The stockings. I can't listen. They're nice stockings, actually. It's just these gloves that are troublesome. They keep falling down. And they make it hard for me to type. They make it hard for me to click the mouse because I can't feel anything with my fingertips. But, yeah. At least, you know, my bottom half is nice and cool. You know what I'm saying? Skirts are quite nice. You know what I mean? Squirts aren't bad. Skirts aren't bad. Screenshot. No screenshotting. No screenshotting, no jorking. I'm not going to shave my legs for one day, all right? Not for one day. I will admit, may or may not have shaved my, this little small patch. The little cat booba patch. Will neither confirm nor deny. Maybe I just don't ever have chest hair, you know what I mean? Because I'm Asian, you know what I'm saying? The things I do for y'all, okay? The things I do for y'all, all right? Just look at me. Look at me. Look at these clouds. Look at these pink lights. Running around in a skirt and tights, stockings, gloves, Maid outfit with booba window, cat ears with bells on them and bows. Enjoy this while you can. All right. Now, as you already noticed, there are, you know, some new alerts here today. Okay. We already saw the single gifted sub alert / sub / resub alert. All right. There's a couple different bit alerts. I can't remember. Probably should have brought this up, you know, but I was running late. Hang on. Professional streamer. Hang on. Hold. 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 Are you holding? Wait, really? I only have one. Okay, I've got two cheer things. All right. One for 100 bits or above and one for less than 100 bits. We got the sub alert for the one gifted sub. We got a sub alert for 5 or more. Or 5 to 9, then 10 to 20, and then 20. All right. Gifted subs. Okay. So you get a special alert for 5 gifted, special alert for 10 gifted, special alert for 20 gifted. Okay. That's the way it is. And every time someone subs or resubs or gifts a sub, I'm going to have to call you out and throw in my best ooh-woo as I possibly can. Okay? If we get 5 gifted, I should probably type all this out, but I'm too lazy. If we get 5 gifted, I'll stand up. All right? I'll give you another look at the goods, so to speak. All right? If we get 10 gifted, I'll look up some different anime, like actual anime poses that I will do for y'all. All right? Actual poses.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
All right, link some poses in the Discord. Thank you, MJ. What the hell? 10 gifted subs with the amazing guess that Pokemon sub alert. Let's freaking go. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Post some, just put them in like the anime section or stream discussion. All right, just give me some poses. Oh god, there's already screenshots. There's already screenshots. There's already screenshots. Also, you can see I have my border on. Oh jeez. I already gave y'all a couple of poses. Oh, Jesus. Ah, jeez. Oh god, that looks awful. Oh god. Goodness gracious. JoJo pose I just saw. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Sims 4 stream. No, this doesn't count. Doesn't count. This is maybe. Maybe. All right, maybe. All right, this is a whole different world, okay? This is the Maid stream. Okay, this is a whole different world. All right, this is a whole different can of worms. MJ, you are absolutely a crazy person. Is that like 12 gifted subs just today? What the frick? And 200 bits? You're actually crazy. Thank you very much, MJ. Very, very nice. I haven't read like a single thing in chat in like 20 minutes, bro. I'm going crazy right now. Things are actually crazy. Now you understand kills. Yeah, I mean, the skirts are nice. Skirts are nice. Skirts are quite nice. You know what I'm saying? Keep it respectful, y'all. Keep it disrespectful. No, MJ, no. Respectful. Right? You can look at me, but do it respectfully. All right? You can eye me up and down, but make sure you're doing it with respect. You understand? Respect your cat Maid. Okay? Do the Nico Ni. I don't know what that is. You gotta link it. All right. You're gonna have to link it. Respectfully checking bro out. Stop. Stop. Do not. Okay. No Jorkin, Nabani. But nope. Stop that. Pose 28 from Dress to Impress. What is that? All right, I guess I'm Googling. I can't type with these freaking gloves on. What? All right, yeah, that's doable, I guess. That's doable. God damn it. I didn't even get through everything. All right, then we got a couple more poses in the Discord. Little JoJo. Little Danganronpa. All right. All right. Then I'll look up a couple more poses. All right, here we go. All right. Disrespectfully checking bro out. Damn it, MJ, you stop. You close your eyes right now. You close those eyes. All right. All right. Here we go. I'm standing up. All right. Jesus Christ. I'm going to need 5 minutes. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. 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 Here we go. I did this to myself, as usual. All right. All right. What is this? Pose 28 from Dress to Impress. You can't even, you won't even really be able to see it because I got a skirt on. Throwing a little dance for you too, because I can't really do that pose. All right, what else is there? What else do we got? Yeah, what the frick, man? Ridiculous combination. Peepo's shy, but Peepo has to feed his family. That is essentially me right now. Can't even lie, Cindy. Can't even lie. All right, what's this? JoJo. Okay, let me see. All right, that's the left hand. Okay. Left hand. Okay. Is that it? Kind of? No, it's this way. This way? This way. There you are. Move your elbow. No, it's fine. I got it. Well, I can't do that, bro. His body is not working. His that's not it's not anatomical, right? That's not anatomical. His arm should not be able to do that. All right? I don't move that way. Best stream ever. Kappa. Okay. Fungi Gal. Hello, Fungi Gal. Hello. Glad to see you. Came to the conclusion that you look amazing, right? I don't like that pause in the middle there. Need to make marketing materials with these poses. We do. There's definitely going to be some new emotes incoming. There ain't no way there won't be, right? Ain't no way there won't be. Okay, I can't even. This is so tiny. Is this the? It's the right hand. Is that all 5 fingers? Like what? It's so small. That's what she said. All right, I can kind of get it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Attempt 1. First attempt. Move my fan. All right, what is? She's got right hand. Can't really see because my skirt is a little bit longer than hers. Or is she going like this? Kinda. Can't really see my leg. Is that? How do y'all do this? How do y'all do this? I don't even. I don't even know how that works. Making this. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not. All right. Is there anything else? Anyone post any other ones? No? All right. I'm going to look up a couple. All right. Let me just type in anime poses. These are horrible. These are kind of horrible. Yeah, I'll just do that one. Give me a Sailor Moon pose. Classic. Absolute classic right here. The base Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, we got a few here. Now we got a few. Such beauty. Yep, that's me. 100% that's me. Who knew Biz was this sexy? I did. Every time I look in the mirror, I was just like, yep. Hell yeah. Look at me, baby. We know, we just whisper it tastefully. Okay. All right, here we go. A few Sailor Moon poses incoming. All right, let me see this classic where Sailor Moon's like talking trash and she does like this and she points at you. Hey, I'm Sailor Moon. You're gonna stop what you're doing. And then she's got is that the right hand? She does this thing. she does this thing. You can see my shorts underneath. Pay no attention to those, okay? Pay no attention to those. She hits you with this. Like this. That's your prototypical Sailor Moon right there. Prototypical. Okay? That's her. I just changed into my sexy outfit, Sailor Moon right there. Okay, and then, what the hell is this one? This one looks fantastic. What is this? I don't know if I can stand like that. I don't know if... Did she always just have this much cheek just hanging out the bottom like that? Did she always just have that much cheek just hanging out? Like, what the frick? I don't remember that when I was a kid. What the hell? Alright, so... That's what is that? Is that her left leg? Alright. I think I got... I'm not matching the cheek. Making you stretch. Alright, I'll stretch soon. Thank you for the stretch, Yowza. Thank you. Wardick with the hello, I'm new here. That's completely wrong and incorrect, Wardick. You are not new. You're literally a founder, Wardick. I'm missing stuff here. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of things in chat right now, but things are going wild right now. All right, we got 10 gifted, all right, from MJ, so we got to do some anime poses. I couldn't even get through my entire list of things that I would do for gifted subs, but huge 10 gifted. Huge, thank you again, MJ. Sev, you posted another one in a stream discussion. Do all 4 poses from the Doki Doki Tower. All right, when we start up the game, maybe we'll try them out. All right. Not a bad idea, Vermin. Not a bad idea. Don't hurt yourself. I can do this. I'll be fine. But seriously, does she always have this much cheek? Like, am I insane? Am I crazy? I don't remember this just hanging out like that. Right? I didn't know Sailor Moon was like that. Atrida with the official Atrida special. Glad to see you, buddy. Glad to see you made it. All right, let me see. All right. I'm trying to figure out. All right, that's her left leg that's up. And, all right, she's doing the Spider-Man. Okay. She's like this. Like this. She's got her leg. Like that. And she's twisting her bod. Got that going. Boom, there it is. She's kind of got her bod. Oh! How is she doing that? Like, what is that hand? What is her hand doing? The hands even do that? Oh, it's up here. Like that. Boom. Kind of. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. By the way, the character is 14. My people, man. My people, dude. My people. That was pretty much this though, right? That was pretty much that. 100%. Certainly that was that. Do hands even do that? Alright. Should be one more. Want me to do the fusion pose? Oh god, there's more screenshots. Oh, there's more screenshots. Oh god. Fusion pop. We got the fusion dance. Ooh. All right. That's it though. I'm calling it after that, right? You're gonna need another 10 gifted if you want more poses. All right, we got fusion. Where we start over here. Hit him with that. position. Ah. All right. And then what the heck is this? Is that her right leg? How is she doing that with her legs? How is she doing that with her legs, bro? She's all like... She's got like going like back. How is she doing that? I don't know how she's doing that. I don't know how she's doing that. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm back. All right. You want more poses? It's going to cost you another 10 subs. All right. Now, as I was saying, 1 sub/resub/gifted sub. I call you out. I give you my best uwu, right? A good one, not a lame one like that one, an actual one. 5 gifted, I'll stand up. I'll give you a little twirl. I'll show you what I'm working with, so to speak. 10, which we just did. I did a few poses. I'm kind of out of breath now. I don't know how girls stand like that. I don't know if that's just an animated girl thing. Maybe real girls can't do that. Maybe they can. I don't know. I'm very out of breath from that. 20 subs. I will attempt to learn how to do an anime girl dance. Okay? A dance. For 20 gifted. All right? I kind of want to give... Where is it? Like, you know, something like this, you know what I'm saying? The Chica Chica dance. You know what I'm saying? I kind of did that pose earlier at the end there. You saw that. That was one of my free ones. Yeah, Chica dance is like my favorite. That's like my favorite. I love that show. Kaguya-sama. All right, what the frick, man? We've already got crazy, insane screenshots. Are we serious, bro? So if you're not in the Discord, here's a... Now's a good time, I guess. Jesus. That one looks like I'm flossing. What the hell was that? Okay. All right. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad right there. That's not bad. Don't know what the heck that is. All right. Okay. All right. Classic Sailor Moon, classic. See my shorts. Nice. And that was like towards the end of the pose. The actual pose had it. Whatever. I'll go back through the VOD later. But yeah. Anyways. That's what that is. Okay? And now, after we've gotten that out of the way, thank you again to MJ. 10 gifted submarinos. Yeah, I'm exhausted from being so pretty. How do you ladies do this? You know what I'm saying? How do y'all look this good on a regular basis? Like, it's crazy. It is tiring. Holy cow. I don't know how you ladies do it. I really don't know. Pat on the back for all y'all. Crazy. The best advertising. Yep. Really gonna pull in the viewers and the new followers with this one. Hell yeah. You're trying the young Goofy was funny. Yeah, I tried, man. I did my best. I don't know how her body works like that. I don't understand. If you try enough, it becomes easy. Maybe nah. This takes constant work. Constant work. All right, and today, all right, just to get back somewhat, to what we're doing today. After all that, I gave up years ago. Oh, Cindy, oh, stop it. You look great, I'm sure. Because they have a skinny body. No, that's something. They're flexible, I guess. I don't know. They put in work. Maybe it's because I work out and I'm just less flexible. You know what I'm saying? I'm just too huge. You know what I'm saying? I'm just too huge, too buff, too machismo to do some of these things. But I attempted. Biz, have you played the new COD? Not yet. I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't. I don't really have the time. Try yoga? Nah, that would take too much time, bro. I spend all my time lifting weights, all right? I'm pushing weight, brother. Biz is a bald catboy, femboy maid. Just for today. How tall are you? I'm 5'11". 6 feet tall with shoes on. All right. I'm feeling truthful today. I'm feeling honest today. Normally I hit you with the I'm 6'5", 225 pounds. Pure muscle. 4% body fat. Basically The Rock. But I don't know what it is about today. Today, the inner cat maid in me is just trying to, please my patrons, so to speak. I'm being very honest with you. 5'11", 6 feet tall when I have shoes on. Yoga good. Try it. Maybe one day. I don't play the COD games. Fishing isn't really interesting to me. That's a different game, MJ. We're talking about Call of Duty, MJ. We're not talking about cod fishing, okay? This ain't pleasing. Yes, it is. It is very pleasing, all right? Look at what I'm doing to myself today. If you are not pleased by this, if you are not entertained by this, I don't know what to tell you. All right? Look to the lengths that I have gone. Okay? Look what I'm doing to myself. Okay? Listen. Just listen. You see what I've done to myself for all y'all? Right? Y'all wanted this. This is what you wanted, right? We appreciate it. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you. My dearest Penguin. Hope you're doing all right, Penguin, by the way. BT dubs. Hope everything's going okay. Stream discussion. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. What have we here? The Bizzle mug has arrived. Beautiful, gorgeous, absolutely stunning. And the mug looks good too. See what I did there? See what I did there? What is this in the background? What is it? Very nice, Hestia. Very nice. Tasteful. Tasteful. Pure cinema. Pure cinema. That is actually so sick. That is gorgeous. This was a good pose. I love this. I love this. I do. Hair looks great, also, by the way, Penguin. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We said this as a joke before, and now you became our joke. Bizzle L. Bizzle love. Bizzle hearts. Thank you, Yazza. Usually charge for my digital marketing, but for you, free. Hestia. My darling queens. My darling queens. That's actually badass. That's actually badass. Beautiful, gorgeous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a mug? Yeah, there's a mug there somewhere. All I see is some trash hiding beauty. This isn't trash. It's a beautiful mug. It's a beautiful girl with her beautiful mug. Ridiculous. Oh, look at this. And she's flexing on y'all. She's got the extremely limited edition original OG Bizzle Kizzle mug that's no longer available in any store anywhere. And she's got the brand new Bizzle Kizzle mug as well. Huge. 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 Huge flex. Big flex. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Actually insane. Actually insane. But yes, also, all right, get back on schedule, all right? The big plan for this, you know, there was a plan for today. Believe it or not, there was a plan for today. Not gonna lie, I kind of want that mug now. It's a beautiful mug. I need one myself. Wait, is this the bigger one? Yeah, this is the big one. Oh yeah, she got the big one. The 15-ouncer. Hell yeah. Rue, thank you for your daily tax, Rue. Thank you. The big boy. Hell yeah. There was a plan, and then 10 people joined the militia. That's right, MJ. Thank you again. Huge 10 gifted bomb. Huge bomb. Huge 10 gifted bomb. Huge. MJ with the hello, I'm new here. You know what? Today, just for you, MJ, I'm going to let that slide. I'm going to let that slide. All right? 12 total gifted subs, couple hundred, you know, bits as well. I'm going to let that one slide. All right? Just you, though. Looking cute today? Thank you, Rue. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Although Penguin kind of mogged me, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the frick, man? I'm out here trying to look pretty, and then she posts this. Like, I look like trash next to this. It's ridiculous. It's unfair. Actually unfair. I hope I'm using that word correctly. Mogged. I hear kids using it. I got mogged. Big time. Unfair. Actually unfair. Actually unfair. It's official, so I'm new. Official. Biz is trash. We done been known that. I'm pretty sure. Okay. The merch, however, not trash. Merch, top tier, high quality. Beautiful merch. Fantastic merch. Looks good on everybody. You know what I'm saying? You look trash always, nothing different. You're getting timed out, like always, nothing different. Another man's trash is another man's treasure. That's right, Nabani! Huge! If Biz trash, guess I'm a raccoon. Oh, yowza. That was actually, hey. Smooth. 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 Merch is 0 out of 10. You have to pay me to get it. Alright, dude. Alright, man. Okay, bro. I don't know, man. I think you'd look pretty stunning in a Bizzle Kizzle hat. Just saying. No, nice hat. Just saying. Just putting that out there. But anyways, there is a plan today, alright? There is a plan. There is a plan. The plan is we're trying some snacks that I got from the Japanese marketplace. Alright? Today you looked amazing until we saw Pen. I know, bro. That's just, it's unfair, bro. It's literally unfair. It's literally unfair. I did not stand a chance. I did not stand a chance there. It was literally unfair. It's not fair. It wasn't practice, I'm just high AF and that popped into my mind. So it's just natural to you, is what you're saying. You just got that natural riz, is what you're saying. Gotcha. And you want to ban Penguin? I mean, listen. 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 The girl's amazing. She is. However, she admitted to all of us that she has never drinking Dr. Pepper, and that is just a crime against humanity. Right? I don't care how good looking you are. All right? You're not out there drinking Dr. Pepper, not even one time in your entire life. That's an issue, okay? That's an issue. All right? Truly an issue. Truly an issue. Truly an issue. All right? I can't let that slide. I cannot. I don't care. I don't care how good looking Penguin is, all right? Let's get back on track here. Never drank Dr. Pepper myself. Monkey Lady, I'm I'm hovering over your name right now in the chat. Never utter those words to me again. I'm hovering over your name. Okay? Be warned. Not bullying you into it. I'm helping you. I'm helping you. All right? I'm helping you. I'm helping. You know what I mean? Trying to help you. That's all it is. I'm being aggressively nice is how I would put it. All right? But listen, here's what we're doing today. We're trying some Japanese snackaroos. All right? Helping. Exactly. And I don't have any guns. I mean, aside from these two right here. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. So, yeah. Do what Yaz is doing, all right? Throw a number in the chat of which one you want to see. Of course, the ads are about to play as I ask you this. Maybe I'll wait 90 seconds or so. All right. Actually, can I make... How many options can I put into a poll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I can only get 5. So we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. All right. Throw a number in the chat for which one you want to see eaten first. All right, these Doritos on the shelf were labeled as mild salt. Mild salt flavor. Whatever the hell that means. And these were labeled as nacho cheese, even though they don't look like regular nacho cheese Doritos, which I have over here, actually. Hang on. Okay. These are the normal nacho cheese Doritos. Normal ones. As opposed to these Japanese ones. Okay. I don't know how those work. Unaware of how those work. Yeah, I can't fit 8 in a poll. I can only fit 5. Sad. Next thing, Biz is going to force Pretty Penguin to eat a pineapple. I would never do that to anyone. That is horrible. I can't believe you would say that about me. Try it. That's the worst thing you've ever said about me. Forcing people to eat pineapple pizza. That is disgusting. It's terrible. Absolutely horrendous. Right, I'm seeing a few 7s. Seeing a few 7s there. Whoa, what the frick? Vermin just gifted a mug. Type join in the chat in order to join the giveaway. You can win a free Bizzle Kizzle mug right now. Just put join in the chat. Stop typing numbers, put join. No exclamation point, just join. No exclamation point, just join. Vermin, you son of a gun. Thank you very much. Put join in there. There it is. All right, in about a minute or so, a winner will be selected. You will be sent to the Bizzle Kizzle. You'll be given a link to go to the Bizzle Kizzle merch store. You will link your Twitch account there, and then you will get your free mug sent to you. Yes, that is true, Penguin. You already have one. Very true, very true. And you sent photographic proof and evidence. Just like what I'm expecting to see you post for when you drink a Dr. Pepper. time's ticking. Time's ticking. A mug would be nice. Yes, it would. Make sure you're joined in. Ooh. Has it been 90 seconds? Drum roll. Yeah, with a beautiful, beautiful logo. There it is. Sev! Ho! Sev! Huge W for Sev. Click the link. Link your Twitch account to the fourth wall and bada bing. Let's freaking go! And thank you, a huge thank you to Vermin for gifting that. Huge thank you to Vermin. My man. And congratulations to Sev. Let's freaking go. Sev about to be drinking like a king. That's right. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Huge. God, isn't that merch store just freaking so badass? Isn't that so cool, bro? You can just gift merch and then a little giveaway happens in the chat. Community can join in. Look at that. Round of applause for Sev, everyone. Hearts for Sev. Applause for Sev. Congrats. Huge applause. Huge hearts for Vermin for gifting. Thank you. So very nice, man. So very nice, dude. What a day, man. What a day. What a day. Very, 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 very nice of Vermin to do that. Very, very nice. Let's freaking go. And I went to someone who deserves it. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. You know what? What the... Not gonna lie, I look cute AF right here. Not gonna lie. I'm looking cute as hell right now. I'm not gonna lie. I look good. I might need to start wearing glasses. That ain't bad. My Snapchat cam was reversed and I caught that. I mean, this is something. This needs to go somewhere. I don't know where, but it's got to go somewhere. It does have a reverse L written on there, but that's got to go somewhere. This is a profile picture somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere. This might be my new Discord profile pic. I'm gonna be honest. It also did chop off my beard a little bit, but that's fine. You won't be able to tell in a profile picture. You won't be able to tell in a PFP. All right, hang on. All right, hang on. Let me see this. You look adorable. Thank you. Huge cuteness overload. True. All right, I'm gonna try to do a little bit of this dance for Vermin gifting a mug. All right. Hang on. My headset. Oh. Mess with my headset a little bit. All right, I'm gonna try to do a couple of these moves. Whoever animated this, by the way, god tier. Like, this is what animation should be like in every show these days. Like, look at how smooth. Yeah, if you haven't seen Kaguya-sama, Love is War, that's one of my new favorite animes. I just finished it a couple weeks ago. And this is from that Kaguya-sama. Kaguya-sama. Love is War. That was a good show. All right, I'm gonna try to do some of this. All right, here we go. I tried. I did my best. I don't know. Oh yeah, I probably should put some music on or something. Yeah, I tried. All right, I did my best. Thank you again, Vermin. Thank you again, man. But I mean, I did my best. You know, you see, I did that, and I did the. Oh, I missed this part. Yeah, that's like my new favorite dance. 100%. Such a good character too. Kaguya-sama. Love is War. Good anime. Good anime. Whew. It's like the Olympics all over again. It's not that. I'm not Ray Gun from Australia, okay? There were some good moves in there somewhere, okay? There were some good moves in there somewhere. All right. I'm telling you. Okay. Clip it. Oh, God. What's your favorite color? Today, my favorite color is pink. All right. Man's a professional dancer. I truly am. Look at that. You didn't even have to give 20 subs for that one. Isn't that crazy? Might have found a new loophole. All right. Put a number in chat. Which one do you want to see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Deathweaver, you're not new, buddy. Not even close. Not even close. Three, 7, 6, 6. The Naruto sugar candies. 1. Deathweaver just unfollowed and refollowed. Fantastic. That's like the 20th time you've done that. Thank you so much, Deathweaver, for the unfollow and refollow. Thank you. I'm seeing a couple 6. I guess everyone's a little busy clipping the dance moves, huh? All right, we'll go 6. We'll go 6. We'll try it out. This Naruto Konpeito sugar candy. We'll see. See, that's not the way that works, bro. Naruto Konpeito sugar candy. Ingredients: sugar, food coloring, and flavoring. Nice. All right. Yep, ASMR crinkles. Got to do it. Got to do it. Let me see. Every burger naturally and artificially flavored. So it's flavored then. Oh! At first it kind of smelled like Sprite. And that kind of smells like Fruit Loops. The cereal? Oh, yeah, this is Fruit Loops. It smells like Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops, like, in Sprite. Like, instead of milk, like, someone poured Fruit Loops into Sprite. That's what it smells like. Uh-oh. Can you, like, see what they look like, kinda? Look like just little clusters. literally just sugar. Like, there's no, like, flavor to it. It's just literally sugar. It's just straight up sugar. I mean, there might be a little bit of, like, I don't know how to describe this. This is literally sugar. It tastes like the sugar that's, like, on top of Frosted Flakes. But there's no Frosted Flake. It's literally just the sugar on top of it. That's what it tastes like. I don't think I can eat any more of this. Maybe when I was a child. But this is just, it is just pure straight sugar. Like straight up. There is nothing else in there. Pure straight sugar rock candy, but soft rock. It's like I can chew this. So it's not like pure rock candy, but I guess that's kind of what it tastes like. I'm gonna be real. This is not good. This is not good. I don't like this. I could not snack on this. No way. There is just like zero snackability. Overall, I mean, it's candy. I mean, on a candy scale, it's good candy. I mean, it comes in a nice bag. It's got some nice art on the front. I'd give it 3 out of 10. I'd give it a 3, bro. Like, I can't. Dude, I had 3 of these little granules that are in there, and I feel like I got diabetes. Like, I can't. I can feel my teeth rotting. I literally can. Already on a sugar high? Pretty much, bro. I'm already on a runner's high from all this posing and dancing as well. But this is awful. This is bad. I mean, unless you're like a total youngster and like you're in love with rock candy's your favorite thing in the world, maybe you'll like this. But you know, 30-plus-year-old man, 3 out of 10. And 2 of those points are for the Naruto art on the front. And maybe a slightly reusable pouch that it's in. Like, I might keep this bag and just throw out the candy. This is awful. 3 out of 10, tops. 3 out of 10, tops. Eat the whole bag and take us on a road trip to the dentist. Good God, no. No, no, no. Looks like Nuka Quan... Oh, yeah, it kind of did, huh? Too bad it sucked. Imagine if it's Pop Rocks. That would have been hilarious. Actually would have been hilarious. That would have caught me completely off guard. I would have had no idea. It's Biz's new favorite food. If by favorite you mean worst favorite. That didn't work. It's awful. All right, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. That was gross. It's actually gross. Listen, I know I just said that it was way too sugary and it tastes awful. I'm going to have to wash that taste out with another sugary beverage. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, the fact that I need to wash away that sugar with this sugar tells you just how much sugar was in that. Right? Just absolutely insane amount. It was pure straight sugar. Pure. Right? That's like Colombian cocaine. That's the Colombian cocaine of freaking sugar snacks right there. It was straight pure, all right? People are probably dying from overdoses on that. Like, that was horrible. That was bad. Already on a sugar high and then a sugar low, and the heart's going doki doki, perhaps. Heart going doki doki, perhaps. Yeah, that's right. We're also playing a game today. Also, by the way, Doki Doki Literature Club. That was also part of the plan that I forgot to mention. Wonder how many of those anime snacks have the licenses to the anime. It's actually a good question. Well, there is another Naruto Boruto snack up there. All right. Throw some numbers in the chat. All right. 6 is gone. 6 has been eliminated. 6 is dead to us. Put some numbers in there. We still got the chips. We got the cookies. We got the Boruto biscuits. The hamburger cookies. And this is like a Hunter x Hunter like wafer something or other. 4, 3, 2, 3. Couple threes. These kind of look like Oreos, kind of. I see a few threes. Can you believe we're already an hour in? Are we? Holy crap, yeah, hour 6 minutes. Hour 6 minutes, and we're like just now getting into the eating food. Like, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. You know, that's what happens when you're doing anime dances and doing a bunch of different anime poses. You know what I'm saying? Time flies. It really does. All right, I see a lot of threes. Had to see you in a dress. Heather. Hello, Heather. Right here. I'm gonna give Heather the full show. Even though I said I was only gonna give the full show for like 5 gifted subs, but Heather's here. I'm gonna give her
won't
the
stop
full
yapping, you selfish, pompous, bleach blonde, know-it-all windbag!
100 bits. 100 bits on top of it. Love you. Thank you, Heather. Thank you. I'm gonna give Heather the full show. I'm gonna show her what we're working with, alright? And we're gonna try number 3. Okay. Where I am. Oh, let me just get my fan. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that feels nice. Alright. There you go. There you are. Man, I might need to invest in like a kilt or something because this is nice. This is this is nice. This is keeping me nice and cool. Holy. Holy, I'm gonna need to put a fan underneath my desk. Holy. Wolf whistle. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof. Right, yeah, there's the full show for you. It looks like we're trying number 3. The chocolate cookies. At least I hope it's chocolate. At least I hope it's chocolate. Because everything is written in freaking Japanese. I have no idea what this actually is. You know what I'm saying? Bravissimo. That's the good stuff, is it? Yeah, I mean, when I was in the store, there was an Asian lady in there, and she bought, like, a grip of these. Of, like, a whole bunch of different flavors. Like, she went crazy with these. So I'm assuming these are good. How'd you grow such fluffy ears? I was just born this way. You know what I mean? I was just born this way. Also, the fur just sucked in, you know, my hair, and it all just grew into ears. That's essentially what happened. To be completely honest, that's what happened. I hope it's licorice. Do not put that evil on me. Do not. Do not, do not, do not. Kilts are great. Happily wear Klansman tartan during the summer. Bro, I mean, when I stood up, I got my little fan here. All right. When I stood up, I mean, I got a nice breeze. A nice breeze. That was great. That was wonderful. I'm not gonna lie. Licorice is great. It's not evil. What do you mean? I love licorice? You're crazy. First time I saw you, I thought you were Japanese/Asian. I am. I'm half Japanese. All right. Oh, whoa, he's coming a tray. Oh, yo, these smell like Oreos. You know, they came in a tray. Look at that. I was expecting them to just be in there just like, you know, freeballing it. You know what I'm saying? Came in a nice little tray. All right, Deathweaver, get some sleep, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Like the cat cut out on your chest. Yeah, you like my boobo window? Pretty nice, right? Pretty nice. All right. Eat the tray. Rejects it. I'm not going to eat the tray. It's going to make my gums bleed. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's a lot in there. That's a lot of cookies. It's kind of got some ridges on it. Kind of looks pretty. A little bit of cream in the center. Beautiful looking. Ribbed for your pleasure. Ew. I hate Oreos. Penguin, stop. Well, at least you've tried them. You know what I'm saying? Unlike Dr. Pepper, which you haven't even tried. Ridiculous, by the way. At least you tried them. No, I can't hate you if you tried them. Just means more Oreos for me. Mmm. Yo, these are good. All right, Heather, thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep, Heather. Go to sleep. Do what you gotta do. Oreos taste like toxic waste. Nah, but these are freaking good, bro. These actually don't even taste like Oreos. The chocolate tastes way different. Have you ever had like chocolate Teddy Grahams? That's what this tastes like. This tastes like chocolate Teddy Grahams with a little bit of filling, but yo, these are freaking delicious. These are freaking good. These bad boys right here. These are freaking delish. Holy cow, I'm gonna eat another one. Mmm. These are so good. They don't even taste like Oreos. It tastes like something completely different. I'm telling you, these taste like chocolate Teddy Grahams. With like a Keebler Elf like vanilla cream in the center. These are freaking good. I think I'm gonna give these a 10. These are delicious. Bro, I could snack on these all freaking day. How much was it? Oh, that would have been a good thing to look at. They weren't that much, if I remember correctly. Damn, I don't have the receipt anymore. But I mean, they weren't expensive. Like, they weren't crazy expensive. They were like $3. They were like 3 USD. Maybe even less. These were cheap AF. Or maybe like 3 and some change. Maybe. No, they weren't that much. They might have been like $3.50. But totally 100% worth it. These are so freaking good. Always trust old Asian ladies and yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can see why she went crazy with these. Kind of like last Maid stream, there was this old Asian dude who went crazy with the Choco Flakes. Oh, let me see if I can find I still have that picture from last year. Oh, I do. Like last year, I went to the store, and there was this one dude who went and bought like, I'm not even joking, like 5 bags of these Choco Flakes, and these were by far the best thing that I had last year. These were so freaking good. Like the people who go to that store, like you go to an Asian store and you see someone buying a bunch of the same snack, like just buy it. All right, is what I'm learning. Because holy cow, delicious. These cookies, 10. A 10. I'm giving them a 10. What is it? Who's buying this shirt? Who's buying this shirt? Not gonna lie, I might buy this. Not gonna lie, I might have to make this shirt a reality. What the hell? What the hell? That's so funny. I mean, there's a little accidental mark here, but I mean, who's gonna notice that besides me? You know what I mean? That's something. That's something right there. But yeah, dude, that was so good. All right, that was so good. 10 for the chocolate cookies. 10. Put these aside before I eat the rest of them, because I just might. Better get a free one. Hey, maybe you can win one. Maybe someone will gift it and you can win one. I'm definitely gonna be buying more of those cookies, man. Next time I go to the store, 100%. Those are so freaking good. These are better than freaking mini Oreos. Normally I go crazy with the mini Oreos, but these are just, they have a completely like different taste to them. Like it's so good. It's so good. I could go crazy on those. I could go absolutely crazy. All right. What's next? Put a number. 3 is gone. 6 is gone. 6 was absolutely horrible. 3 out of 10. And number 3 was tremendous. 10 out of 10. Number 3. Couple 2s. 5. Another 2. 2 has a pretty big lead. 3-1. I am kind of curious about the chips. 4. Yeah, the other flavor of the cookies. Same brand, just different flavor. Now, I mean, the number 3 got a 10. Hayden, there is no 10. 10 does not exist. There's 8 numbers. 2 of which are gone. Another 2. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking like 2. Not gonna lie, it's looking like 2. Nothing else has more than 1 vote. Yeah, another 2. All right, number 2 it is. The nacho cheese Doritos. Okay, one thing to note is this bag is super thick. This is a thick bag. Like the bag itself. The material it's made out of. It is like sturdy as compared to, you know, the American Doritos. Like it is well put together. Here they are, Frito-Lay Doritos. Nacho cheese. Number 1 tortilla chips. It's Doritos. And a whole bunch of Japanese writing. Whole bunch of Japanese writing. Yeah, it's dummy thick. This bag is dummy thick. Like I can't even like begin to like show you. All right. Can I even, like, open this? Like, this is so thick. And I have, like, no grip with these gloves on. Might have to rip it. Might have to just grip it and rip it. You know what I'm saying? This bag is thick. I'm catching a whiff. What the frick? These smell nothing like the American nacho cheese chips. I don't know if I like the smell. Oh! I just dropped the chips all over my frickin' desk. Because I have no grip with these frickin' gloves. Gosh dang it. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Huge L. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you. I mean, here they are. I mean, like, they don't smell anything like the American nacho cheese chips. Can't really see it, but these are like, they're like not even like orange, really. They look orange on my camera because I have like extra saturation and whatnot. But like IRL, like these are like the same color as like Cool Ranch Doritos. Like it's like not orange at all. There's like barely like any seasoning on top of them. I don't know. Let's go for it, I guess. Getting dust all over my gloves. No! All right, this one has a lot of dust on it. Let me see this. I don't know. Like, they taste kinda like the American version, but like a lot more bland. Now you can taste more chip than you can cheese, if you catch my drift. Like these are like very lightly seasoned nacho cheese Doritos. You know what I mean? This is yeah, it's more corn than cheese. There is a little cheese flavor in there, like it's in there, but it's definitely more corn. Like this is like you went to like a restaurant and you're like, yo, let me get the a burrito and take it easy on the cheese. You know what I mean? Like they went, hey, give me a nacho cheese Dorito, but take it easy on the cheese. For lack of a better explanation. These are like lightly seasoned Doritos. Is essentially what I'm trying to say, I guess. Like it definitely somewhat has the taste of the American style. Huh. I mean, I like them, but I think I'm just so conditioned to the American style where it's just literally just globbed on. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just extreme cheese. Like if I never ate the American Doritos and I just had these, I would think these are great. You know what I'm saying? But I could track on these. But if I had to make the choice between the Japanese Doritos and the American Doritos, I think I'm going American. Now, these are good. I'd go American, though. I'd go American Made on this one. These are definitely good, though. These are definitely good, but I think the American style wins. But I mean, like I said, this bag, very thick, very nice, very well packaged. I mean, it just looks cool. It looks cool having the Japanese writing on my Doritos bag. I'd feel super cool eating this in public and people would be like, yo, what the frick? Bro has Japanese Doritos? This guy's cool AF. However, the actual Dorito itself, I don't know. I mean, it's good. I could snack on it. I could see myself eating these. I just don't know what to give it. You know what I'm saying? This is a tough one for me. This is a tough one. Because these are good. If I never had the American Doritos, I would give these like a 9. But since I have had the American Doritos and I realized what they can be, eight. I'm gonna give these an 8. 8 out of 10 nacho cheese Japanese. That rhymed. I ain't even a rapper though. For the Japanese nacho cheese Doritos, solid 8 out of 10. Solid. Absolutely solid. If you're, one of the people out there who like the nacho cheese Doritos in America, but you're thinking, wow, they've just got way too much dust on them these days, these would be perfect for you. These would be perfect. If you want nacho cheese Doritos, take it easy on the dust, these would be a 10 out of 10 for you. However, I like that dust, so I'm gonna give these an 8. Solid 8. Solid 8. Yep, that's right. I just ate some of this 8. That's right. Yeah, 8. I kinda want to go 9, but 8. I'm gonna give this a solid 8. It's an 8. It's an 8. Final answer. Japanese nacho cheese, 8. I'll probably eat those later, though. That's why I'm giving them an 8. Like, I'll still eat them, but the American ones are far superior, if you ask me. All right. Let's see what's left here. All right, we got the mild salt Doritos. We have what looks like vanilla cookies at number 4. The Boruto biscuits at 5. The hamburger chocolate cookies at 7. And the Hunter x Hunter thing at 8. What do we see here? A lot of 4s. See a lot of 4s. Put a number for which one you want to see me eat next. You have until I'm done flexing. See a 6 out there. Hayden, are you changing your answer to 6? Because 6 has already been eaten, Hayden. 6 is no longer available. We have 1, 4, 5, 7, 8. MJ, 6. Eat more 6. No. That stuff is trash. 6 got a 3 out of 10. It's lucky it got 3. All right? It got a 3 out of 10, and 2 of those points were for bag art. All right? Be real. The sweetest palate cleanser. No, it is the palate destroyer, right? That thing is pure sugar, said the man about to drink Gatorade. It's looking like 4 is the victor. All right. God damn it. No, I might have to give the Doritos a 7 because I got Japanese Dorito dust all over my desk now because I dropped that stupid bag. Just kidding. It's an 8, right? Nacho cheese Japanese is an 8. We could pull. Oh, yeah, we could pull. We'll pull the next one. Remind me. Next one, we'll do a poll. All right, that way the lurkers can voice their opinions as well. All right. Let's try the cookies. Guest, thank you for loving the costume. Thank you. Appreciate it. But you're not new, okay? I'm highly susceptible to flattery, but it's not gonna help you in this occasion, okay? So they're not new, MJ. You're not new. I'm mega new. No, you're not. Hi, nice to meet you. Penguin, you say that every time. You said...
I'm a trainer and I came to challenge the gym leader.
Arigato, MJ. Ooh woo. Thank you for the gifted sub to guest. Thank you. Arigato. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, senpai. All right. What are you hunting? What is there to hunt? There's no what's the hunt? All right, I gifted subs, you get an uwu. All right, so I threw in a senpai. Okay, I'm trying to think of all the Asian words that I know, Japanese words I should say. All right, here we go. Oh, for the, you say that every time. Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, you've said hello to them a million times, Penguin. Okay, you know that guest is not new. You know that for a fact. Okay, I'm not eating the tray, MJ. These look tasty. These smell amazing. March the streets, biz. I'm not going outside like this. Okay, I'm not going outside like this. That is not happening. It definitely smells like vanilla. That's the tray you're smelling. No, I'm smelling the cookies inside of the tray. I have not. Yes, you have, Penguin. Do not try to gaslight me. These kind of look like Ritz crackers. They look like Ritz, but they definitely don't smell like it. Actually, when it's all by itself, it doesn't really smell that good. When there were a bunch of them, it smelled delicious. But one cookie by itself, I don't know. That maybe the ratio was off with the cream to cookie. You must have your wires crossed. No. I am in a perfect state of mind right now. I'm in a perfect state of mind. All right? I'm completely in my right mind today. All right? I know what I'm talking about. Do not gaslight me. Is it really quick? It looks like Ritz crackers, but it smells like a cookie. I think we'll get our final answer once I put it in my mouth. We'll get our final answer when I... It's definitely not as good as the chocolate ones. I don't know, these kind of got a weird taste, and no, sadly, they're not ribbed for our pleasure. Sad to say. I mean, look at this. They look... Trying to get it to focus. I mean, they look like Ritz crackers. They kind of taste like Ritz crackers, to be honest. These kind of taste like crackers. Only thing that's vanilla, really, is the center. And it's not like a... It tastes like... I don't even... What's like the word for this? It's like a biscuit. It's not like a cookie, it's like a biscuit. Kind of like these guys here. It feels like, it kind of tastes like something like that. Like a sweet cracker. A sweet cracker. With the filling. The chocolate one is infinitely better. But I mean, this isn't like horrible. You know what I mean? But sadly, they are not ribbed for our pleasure, MJ. Sad to say. Try the tray. I'm not going to try the tray, MJ. That's where the real... I doubt that. Okay? There's no flavor there. That's plastic. Right? You happy? Sorry, Cindy. Sorry. Apologies. I'll try it one more time. I mean, this is just... I don't know, man. These taste kind of like... How do I put this? These are like great value cookies. These are the kind of cookies that like your teacher brings to school to like give you a treat. You know what I'm saying? Like these are like 99-cent cookies that your teacher brings to school, puts in a big bowl, and lets y'all go crazy with. Like these are not something that I would like want to snack on. These are not something that I would like crave. This is something that I would eat at a party. You know what I'm saying? That I myself did not bring. You know what I mean? Like these, yeah, they're like Dollar Tree cookies. Like these are not... There's no like true flavor to this. This is just bland snack food that you eat like in between meals at a party. Like this is just... I don't like this. I mean, I don't not like it, but I don't like it. This is the literal definition of meh. This is the literal definition of meh. Yo, he did it. It's the literal definition of meh. I feel like giving it a 5 would be too much. But I feel like giving it a 3 would be too low. So I'm going to give it a 4. These are a 4. Like, these are eatable. You can munch these at a party. You know what I mean? You got a beer in one hand. Then you're just, you know, grabbing a fistful of cookies. Just for the heck of having a fistful of cookies. But I'm never going to be like, yo, I need to go buy those freaking vanilla cream biscuit cookies. I need to have those. I'm never going to say that ever in my life. The chocolate ones, though, the chocolate ones, hell yes. Chocolate ones, 10 out of 10. These extreme bland vanilla biscuit things that aren't really vanilla. They're just biscuits, I guess. 4. Yeah, 4. I give it a 4. 4 for these guys. Package does look cute. It does have a bear on it. It does have a bear, and I do love bears. So I'm giving it a 4. I'll give it a 4. Good in a pinch. Yeah, I mean, they're good if someone else buys them and they're there. and you need something to snack on while you're drinking your alcohol or something. You know what I mean? Something to take the bite off your alcoholic drink. In between sips, whatever. You know, and they're just already there. You know, not bad. Not bad. I'm not about to go out and buy them again. Put it like that. Imagine how they taste in the texture once they've sat out for a while. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yo, Stinky! What up, Stinky? Glad to see you made it, buddy. Glad to see you made it. Flex them muscles. Another flex. Ugh. 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 Stomach liner food. Exactly, MJ, exactly. Twitch doesn't notify me that you're live anymore. No, Twitch, the Twitch notification system sucks butthole, to put it lightly. All right. The best way to know when I'm streaming is to make sure in the Discord, which I know you're in the Discord, you have this thing, the live thing. Make sure it's unmuted. I have a robot that tells you that I'm live every time I go live. Little robot. Just make sure it's unmuted. All right. The little live tab underneath the stream schedule. That's the best way to get notified. Because Twitch is stupid. Twitch is dumb. Twitch is absolutely stupid. This is peak comedy to me. I'm glad you're having a good time. Glad you're having a good time. So glad. So happy that everyone here is having a wonderful time. So happy. Everyone here is having a great time. Everyone. Absolutely everybody, including me. I'm having such a great time today. In reality, though, this has been fun. This has been a good day. This is a good Maid stream. This is good. I'm having fun today. I'm having fun today, y'all. I'm having fun today. Hope y'all are having fun. You're going to sleep? All right, MJ. Hey, thanks again for all the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. This was a fun time. Thanks to you. Getting to do all the poses and stuff. That was really nice of you. Always love having you around, MJ. Next stream will be Saturday. New Fallout 4 challenge run Saturday. Thank you. You having a great time? Let's go. I don't know. Maybe Hayden. Maybe that'll become a shirt. Maybe it won't. You never know. Way better than econ class, I bet, bro. I hope so. Yay, Fallout. Yeah, that's right. Fallout's back on the menu on Saturday. But right now, it's on to the next snack. All right? Oh, wait. Don't. Wait. I'm going to make a poll. Next snack, question mark. All right, we have 1, 5, 7, 8. There we go. Poll has been started for the next snack. The next snackerino. The mild salt Doritos, the Boruto biscuits, the hamburger cookies, or the Hunter x Hunter wafer. Get your votes in. Vote. Why do you love Pepsi so much? Don't deny it. Zomboid. I'm hovering over your name. And I'm this close. I swear to God, I'm this close to just ending your existence. Pepsi is disgusting. Pepsi is horrible. Pepsi is the worst thing ever. I don't know what has possessed Cindy to love Pepsi so much. I don't know what happened. I don't know her history. But personally, I'll say this. There's a reason why Dr. Pepper has overtaken Pepsi as the #2 soda company in the United States. There's a reason for that. I'll just say that. I'll just say that. I'm not going to go too far here. Right? I'm not going too far. I hope. Right? Cindy, I hope that's not too far. I'm just stating facts. Okay, Cindy? Dr. Pepper has officially overtaken Pepsi as the #2 soda in the United States, and there's a reason for that. Just saying. That's right, Dr. Pepper all the way. That's right, guest. Did the mild salt win? No, it didn't. Number 5. Number 5 has won the poll. The Boruto biscuits. Boruto biscuits have won. Sorry, demonic. Boruto biscuits have won the Twitch poll. Bro, I sub why ads because you're actually not subbed. That's why. He's probably in ads right now and he can't hear me saying that. And that's right. It's better because it's so good. True. I even have it turned on Twitch, I mean. Yeah, Twitch is weird, bro. Sometimes I don't get notifications that a stream went live until it's like 3 hours in. Because Twitch is just stupid with their notifications. And also, sometimes it randomly, the Twitch notification emails start going into like the spam folder. So I don't know, maybe something with that. Maybe it's not getting sent to your main inbox. Maybe it's getting sent to a different folder of your email. I don't know. But like I said, man, the easiest way is the Discord ping, the Discord pingaroo. Because Americans are known to have great taste. That's cap. There's no way. There's no way you're attacking Americans on taste in food. Have you seen the food that we make? Have you seen what we eat? Have you seen how many pounds we can pack on? Crazy. Absolute crazy take, Penguin. Absolutely crazy take. Absolutely out there. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's one of your craziest takes of all time, Penguin. Absolutely one of your craziest takes ever. Pick and stream discussion. All right, well, the Boruto biscuits are up next. What the hell is this? I mean, I can't even be mad. Like, that's crazy. How does that work so freaking perfectly? How does that work so perfect? Like, how? It literally looks like I'm sitting, but this is a pose I did earlier where I was standing, and it was like an in-between pose as well. Yeah, this is art. This is true art. True art. Wow. Just wow, dude. Like, I can't. What? What? Did you do this with your trackpad, Vermin? Very well done. What the hell? What the hell? New merch win. I mean, geez, this has got to go somewhere, right? This has got to go somewhere. What the hell? That is so freaking creative and freaking just perfect. Like, even with my hand, it looks like the hand is actually resting on the pant. Like, what the frick, dude? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Cinema. Couldn't resist another quick trackpad piece. Jesus Christ. Well, very well done, Vermin. What the hell? This is actually amazing. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. So much good fan art today. The fan art goes crazy today. It's insane. The fan art's going wild today. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving this stream today. I'm loving it. All right, Boruto biscuits. New flag. Yep. All right. All right. All right, let's see. Oh, they even got little cookie art. You can, it's the character. Pretty nice. It doesn't smell that appetizing, to be honest. It smells kind of buttery, actually. Is there butter in this? It smells like butter. Yo, what the frick? Yo, what the hell? What the hell are these things? This tastes like a buttered biscuit. There's another character. What the frick? This is like freaking cookie version of like a buttered biscuit from like KFC or someplace like that. Like Red Lobster or something. It tastes like buttered toast almost. Like, what the hell? This is not what I expected at all. A mantequilla? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I've ever had one of those, but maybe. I mean, this tastes like, what the frick? I don't think I've ever had any like cookies that are like flavored like it's butter cookies. That's the same character. Like, these are crazy. These are actually kind of crazy, bro. These actually go kind of hard. These are freaking good. What the heck is a mantequilla? Oh, mantequilla is literally just butter. Butter. It tastes like butter, bro. It tastes like buttered toast. Like a buttered biscuit. Which I guess makes sense because they're called biscuits. Right? But like, it literally tastes like a freaking biscuit. Posture check, thank you. Lurker tax, thank you, Hayden. Thank you for the posture check, Pizon Boy. Thank you, buddy. Bro. Low-key really like Boruto, at least the concept of the show, where it's like the children of the original cast. Yeah, I love that too. I love that too, bro. I guess there's only, what, like 3 characters or something? I mean, these are pretty delicious. I'm not gonna lie to you. These are pretty freaking good. Oh yeah, it's just 3 characters, because there's 3 characters on the front. I guess that makes sense. These are actually freaking tasty. I've never had a cookie that tasted like this. I'm sure they exist out there somewhere. But these are freaking delicious. It tastes like a... I keep repeating this because it's blowing my mind. It tastes like a buttered biscuit that you get from like a KFC or a Popeyes. But like not super dried out and grotesque. These are freaking good. These are freaking good. Holy cow. Like, this might be another 10. This might be another 10. I see you take care of yourself, though, real quick. Thank you, Penguin. Yo. These are freaking delicious. Ten. These are freaking good. These are good. What the hell? And apparently they are properly licensed as well. Viz Media and Shonen Jump. All rights reserved. These are freaking good. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm going to town on these later. Boruto biscuits. 10. Let's freaking go. Art and stream discussion? Alright, okay. Yo, what the frick? Yo! Hell yeah! I like that. You can see my shorts in there too. I like that, bro. You got the bows on my little stockings. Ah, yeah, got a little muscle line in there. Love to see that. Thick tricep there. Big forearm muscle there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beard connects. Oh yeah. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Very well done, Devani. Dude, this fan art's going crazy today. There's Hayden's merch shirt again. Thank you, Hayden, for the repost. I mean, okay, what is this? Is just That needs to not exist. Where's where's that? Where's Hestius? Is Hestius also in stream discussion? Did I pass it? All right, there it is. Like, this is so good, man. Like, this is so good. Today has been amazing. Today has been amazing. I'm a very happy man right now. I'm a very happy man in a cat maid outfit. I'm a very happy man. Thank y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute cinema, that's right. All right. Today's been great. Today's been actually great. The stream is still going, Hayden. Stream's still going. All right, let me get the next poll up. Snackaroo? Question mark? All right, what's left? 1, 7, 8. All right. Polls up. Polls going. 1, 7, or 8. The mild salt Doritos, the chocolate hamburger cookies, or the Hunter x Hunter wafer thingamabobber. All right. That's so good. It really is demonic. I mean, art today has been absolutely insane. Actually crazy. Actually dope AF. Like, holy hell. Today's been a great day. Today's been a great day. So just, don't mind me, I'm just rearranging this Dorito dust. That's all over my frickin' desk. Stupid Japanese Doritos. Stupid slippery bag. Stupid Maid gloves that give me no grip. Come on, baby, mild salt, come on. It's a close one. It's a very close one. 7's up by 1 vote. One singular vote is separating the hamburgers and the chips. It's coming down to the wire. Get your votes in the poll. Get your votes in. And no one cares about the Hunter x Hunter. No one cares about it. Does no one like Hunter x Hunter anymore these days? Literally goated anime. Literally goated. One of the greatest animes ever made. Not one singular vote. And now the poll is tied. There's three things that could be chosen. And 1 and 7 both won. They tied. What do we do? What do we do in this situation? Saving Hunter x Hunter for last spot. Okay, I get it. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hey! Why are we picking 2 of the same things? Hey! Just put one of the burgers on a chip. Hey, oh! Just put a burger on the chip. Oh! You're the tiebreaker? It's all up to me, huh? It all comes down to me, huh? It's all up to me. Bizzle Kizzle. Your friendly cat boy Maid makes the final decision on the salt chips and the chocolate cookies. Not Rochambeauing. Flip a coin. No, it's up to me. I'm in charge here. I am in charge. I am the one who will be doing the selecting. And to be honest, the way I see it, we're gonna go hamburger cookies. Hamburger cookies. Because I'm pretty sure this is kind of chocolatey as well. So I kind of want to separate the chocolaties. So we're gonna go chocolatey here. Then we're gonna cleanse the palate, so to speak, with the mild salt. And then we'll go Hunter Hunter thingamabob. And there it is. And that's what it's all about. All right. Maid collab when? At least a year. All right. So I think that's the plan. Chocolate cookies. Mild salt Doritos. Hunter Hunter. And then video game. All right. Every burger, chocolatey cookies, naturally and artificially flavored. Fun and tasty mini burger-shaped cookies. Cookie buns, and a chocolatey filling. Pull here to open.
I'm a trainer and I came to challenge the gym leader.
Let's go! What up, Dante? Oh, I missed your message. Those are some Noise Jorquitos. They're Doritos. Dante, Doritos. Thank you for the sub. Oh, wait. Arigato, Dante! Ooh-woo! Oh, what the heck is this? There's a little message on the inside. Domo arigato, Dante! Did you know Every Burger was introduced in 1985? As great tasting as they are adorable, these fun, playful, and iconic sandwich cookies have been a popular Japanese favorite and a delightful treat for nearly 4 decades. Try chocolatey tree stump cookies. What the frick? What the heck is a chocolatey tree stump? What the hell? Get that out of my face. All right, it all comes in this big bag. Pull this sucker out. Oh, there's a tray in here. I can feel the tray. Yo, these Japanese snacks are all packaged so well. Like, what the frick? If this was an American snack, this would just be a pouch filled with a bunch of cookies that are just free balling it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what the hell? First of all, these smell delicious. But I mean, look at this. Look at these. They have little, like, fake sesame seeds on top of them and everything. Like, what the hell? These are legit. These are so cool. This smells like the chocolate that's inside of those, like, koala yummies or whatever they're called. You know, you ever had those, like, chocolate koala treats? Yo, these look freaking sick. Oh, I just ripped the box. All right. Well. I mean, look at this. Look at this thing. Look at that. It's literally a little burger. Messed up weight distribution when I went shopping today, and now the apple pie I'm having for dessert isn't really an apple pie anymore, but crushed apple crumbles. Oof. Oof. Huge L. Huge L. Huge L. Monkey Lady. Oh no, Monkey Lady's network is not good right now. I hope you're here. I hope you're still here. I hope you're seeing this. Yeah, very pretty. Very pretty. I don't know if you can see this, but on top of the chocolate, there's also another little, like, slice of something in there. Where it looks like cheese. And then the top has the little sesame seeds on them. Like, what the hell? So much work went into these little guys. What the hell? American cookie companies would never do anything like this. Hang on, I got a text. All right. I mean, these look freaking good. Don't forget to save. Thank you, Pizon Boy. I'll be sure to save some of these cookies for later. 100%. Let's give it a shot, bro. Lopsided burger hanging out so as the the QC of most burger chains, immersion retained. We're talking cookies right now, soft or crunchy. I mean, it depends. It depends on what kind of cookie it is. I kind of like soft chocolate chip cookies. Soft chocolate chip, but like crunchy everything else. I mean, these are pretty good. At first, I was like, I don't know if I like this. But then after like I chewed it up a bit and all the flavors came together, it was alright. It was aight, as the kids say, aight. I mean, these, presentation-wise, cinema. Taste-wise, I don't know. Oh, these are like, it's really salty. To be honest, there's like a huge tinge of salt in this. Has anyone ever had what they call flips, which are like the chocolate-covered pretzels? Like, these taste kind of like that. Kind of, not exactly. But like, it's the mixture of chocolate and salt. And they go pretty well together. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I could like snack hard on these. Like, I feel like I could eat like a few of these, like 3 to 4. But I mean, look at this. Look at how many are still left in this freaking box, bro. But they kind of remind me of flips. And by flips, I'm talking about the chocolate-covered pretzels. Right? Not the Filipino slur. These are pretty good. These are pretty good. I don't know if I could eat too many of them, though. Your expression tells me it's a 7. I mean, do the kids still say "ite"? Sure, of course they do. Of course they do. I'm very hip, all right? I'm very hip and in the know, Penguin, okay? I'm very up to date. All right? I'm cool. You know what I mean? I'm very cool. Do you not agree? Said the guy wearing a pink cat maid costume on his internet stream. I'm very cool. I'm very hip and up to date. All right. Are you Northern Cali or more? I'm SoCal. Southern California, 100%. Flips, I go through bags of those. Oh, I used to as well. I freaking love flips. The chocolate-covered pretzels. Those are so good. Those are so good. Kids today say Skibbity Sigma Toilet Riz. But they also say "ite." They also say "ite." Right? It's "ite." It's "ite." Yeah, it's "ite." You know what I mean? Very cool. Nodders. Thank you, Penguin. There we go. Something we can agree upon. There it is. She's definitely not being sarcastic right now. She's definitely being completely 100% honest with me. I'm very cool. Haven't heard any say that. Well, that's because you're not cool and hip like I am. You know what I mean? I don't think so, Biz. What? You're saying you don't think so because you know so. I see where you're going, Penguin. I see where you're going. You don't think I'm cool. You know I'm cool. I got you. I got you. All right. Every burger, chocolatey cookies. These are good. These are good. Chocolatey, salty flavor. It's just like chocolate and salt, essentially. Like I said, they taste a lot like Flips. Flips, I feel, are way better. But I mean, the presentation, though, right? The presentation definitely garners extra points. You know what I'm saying? These look so good, and they taste pretty good. I want to say 8. Actually, I want to say 7. I want to say 7, like Monkey Lady said. I mean, these are like a 7, but, and there is a but, like this presentation is just so damn good. Like I almost want to give these a 9. If we're going purely on like taste, now purely on taste, I would say 8. Because they remind me so much of Flips, and I freaking love Flips. That stuff is so good. These remind me of that, but they're not as good as that. So I'd say 8, but then I'm going to make it a 9 because, I mean, these are just, like, these are so nice, bro. Like, with the little things on top for the sesame seeds. I mean, these are just, and all of them are together. Like, none of them are broken. Like, you know how sometimes you get, like, some, like, mini Oreos or something, and, like, some of the cookies will have fallen apart? Like, these are all together. Yeah, they're a little lopsided at times, but they're all together. Like, I'm gonna give these a 9. These are a 9. Every burger, chocolatey cookies, 9. 9. Those were good. And they look freaking good. Next level delusional. What the frick? Well, I mean, she kind of got a point, though, right? She kind of got a point. I mean, look at me. I'm sitting here in a cat maid outfit with bells on my ears and a boobo window with pink and purple clouds and a smiley cloud over here. She kind of got a point. But also, we all know that I'm actually the coolest one here. We all know. We all know I'm the coolest man alive. We're all well aware of the fact. We're all well aware of the fact that Bizzle Kizzle is just the coolest thing since sliced bread. We're all aware. We're all aware. Flex them muscles, that's right. You see that? That's cool. That right there. See that? See that bicep muscle? You see that? See how that works right there? That's a cool guy right there. That's a freaking cool guy. All right. I don't like the caramel or peanut butter ones, and the birthday cake version is just vibe with OG salty chocolate ones. Yes, I'm with you on that one, Vermin. I don't really like the other flavors of the Flips, but the chocolate covered pretzels are so good. They're so good. They're so good. And those kind of remind me of it. The burgers kind of remind me of that. Kind of. 9. 9. 8 on taste, and then an extra point for amazing presentation. Just amazing. And that was good. Presentation point would be awarded if they had individual tiny, slightly soggy paper wraps. Yeah, just like freaking rice paper or something like that. Just some rice paper around them. Oh my god, did we just give them the $1 million idea? Are the Every Burger cookie company watching the stream right now? Did we just give them the ultimate idea? Are those real chocolate though? I mean, yes and no. It's chocolate, but it's not like, I don't know how to put it. It's not like, what's even the word, like designer chocolate? Like it's nothing, it's not like a C's Candy kind of chocolate or anything like that, or Godiva or whatever the hell it's called. But I mean, it's chocolate. It's chocolate. Penguin conspiracy is starting again? Yeah. Also, the bag it came in, the little bag, like this is kind of cute, right? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. All right. What did we say was next? Oh, yeah. Mild salt Doritos are next on the list. All right. Yeah, it's a real chocolate that's artificially flavored with other chocolate. Yes. That sounds about right. Doritos. Hunter Hunter. Okay. All penguins are evil. They're plotting something, I can feel it. Why is Penguin smiling with a gun? But be careful out there. Oh yeah, and what up, Penguino? Glad to see you, buddy. What's this Black Biz logo by my name? You got a sub, sir. That's the 1 month subscriber badge. I'm guessing someone gifted you a sub. Probably MJ. MJ's been going crazy with gifted subs over the past couple days. MJ is a crazy wild one. MJ is amazing. But yeah, you've got a sub now. You can use my awesome, amazing emotes. Enjoy. And you don't have to watch ads. Crazy. Here we go. Doritos. Mild salt. There it is. Once again, in the crazy dummy thick bag. Don't drop it. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you. This is your brain on anime. What up, Zoggy? Glad to see you, buddy. Glad to see you made it. Yeah, sadly MJ went to sleep. But I'm sure they'll feel their thanks reach them through the good vibes. Through all the good vibes. All right. Here we are. Our mild salt Doritos. Stoop, I see you out there. Thank you for your lurker tax. Thank you. And a daily tax on top of that. Thank you. Thank you, Stoop. I smell these, and they smell like Cool Ranch Doritos, without the Cool Ranch. So basically, they just smell like chips. Is what I'm trying to say. But like, imagine Cool Ranch Doritos minus the ranch. That's what these smell like. I don't know if that's good or bad. But I mean, I look at these and literally they look like Cool Ranch Doritos, but without the ranch on them. I hate that costume and post you did. What? Huh? Huh? F you, I'm committing tax evasion, huh? The penguin conspiracy is actually real? What? Oh, I hate that costume and pose you did. Penguin conspiracy coming to fruition right before our eyes? What? Huh? Alright. Here it is. It's literally a plain chip. It's literally just a plain chip. Thank you for that, Cindy. Oh god, 2 penguins again. Mildly salty, biz when cars in Fallout. I am still incredibly salty about that. I'll have you know, it is not mild salt that I have about that stupid freaking car that ruined our permadeath run. I am incredibly salty about that. What a perfect time to tune back in after finally making it back home. Let's go, Chaotic! Glad to see you made it. All right, Hestia. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the awesome art in the Discord. Thank you very much. It made me very happy. Made me very happy. Thank you for being here. Catch you Saturday. Do what you got to do, Queen. Yeah, these are Hey, let's go. On-screen celebration with the hearts. Let's go. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, I should have done a pose during that. What am I doing, bro? Thank you. It's more like a whole bag of salt. Like you just bag that vehicular goodness. All right, Dante. Okay, man. Okay, bro. Okay. All right. Make you some digital marketing on... Ooh. All right. Oogie. That makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you. Please tell me we get an emote for this outfit. Yes. I'm gonna figure something out. We're gonna get some sort of emote. Some sort of new emotes are coming. You check out the Discord, there's already a bajillion screenshots in there. Alright. I'm sure one of those will find their way into an emote of some sort. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Something will be figured out. Alright, here we are. I mean, These are like basically like Tostitos. But the salt is different. And there's more salt on it than there is on like a Tostito, like a plain tortilla chip that you dip in like salsa. Like there is a distinct something going on with the salt. What's a Toastito? It's a It's a brand of tortilla chip. Tostitos. It tastes like these, but the salt is different. The salt is different. This is a different salt. I don't know what it is about. I don't know if it's like sea salt or what. But like, this is a different taste. Definitely has a different taste to it. What flavor is that? It's called mild salt. Mild salt is what it's called. Japanese Dorito flavor. 13-hour drive. Chaotic. That's chaotic. No, that's crazy. 13 hours. Oh my god. That's a lot, bro. Definitely chillax, relax. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get a good stretch. Damn, that's a long freaking drive. Yeah, they're called Tostitos. Okay. Do they really not have those in Europe? Just plain tortilla chips like that? Homer Simpson lost his bag of chips. Doritos. Good one, Dante. Good one. I prefer the sea salt, cracked black pepper, and lime home brand, but ooh, that sounds delicious. Some lime. Like, these are... I mean, what do I say about these? What I will say is these are not mild salt, right? These are salty. These are salty, right? When I eat plain tortilla chips, and I do love eating plain tortilla chips every now and then, the Tostitos that I showed, these guys just, you know, plain tortilla chips that you like dip in, you know, salsa and stuff. Like, these are freaking good. Like, these have way more salt on them than those do. Way more. I don't know, maybe these would go good if I had some salsa, but like just by itself, I think this is a little too much salt. Unless I'm drinking like a beer or an alcohol. Actually, you know, these just by itself, way too salty. But if I'm like eating like some salsa, or if I'm drinking something alcoholic, I feel like these would be perfect. You know what I mean? Help get that taste of like the beer and stuff off your tongue. Replace it with a little saltiness. I feel like these are a great combo snack. This would be great to, you know, pair with something. But on its own, I don't know. I think I'd rather just stick with the regular tortilla chip. You know, some Tostitos or some Mission tortilla chips or something like that. But like these, you gotta pair it with something. It's gotta be paired with something. It's called mild salt. Ain't nothing mild about this salt here, right? This is salt central. Okay? This needs to be paired with something. Let me try one more. I want to say 7, but also I feel like 6 would also fit the bill. Mild salt Doritos. 6. 6. I feel like this, if this was paired with some nice salsa or a cerveza, you know, a beer, I feel like they'd be pretty good. I feel like they'd be like 8. Like an 8, possibly 9, if paired with the right, you know, partner of some sort. Cindy, 2 bits, thank you! There it is. Another alert found. So we've gotten both cheer alerts so far today. We've gotten the gifted sub resub alert. There it is again. Thank you, Sneaky, for the 1 bit. We've got the, Stinky! 3 bits. Stinky! 4 bits. We've gotten those. Right, there's only 2 different cheer alerts, alright, because I made these like a long time ago. 5 bits, thank you, Stinky. We got the WoW, then we got the, 100 bits or more is a different alert. Sub, resub alert is, one of them. There's a 5 gifted sub alert that we haven't heard yet, because freaking MJ went crazy and went straight to 10 gifted subs, which we heard earlier. And then there's a 20 gifted sub alert. Alright?
I won't stop yapping, you selfish, pompous, bleach blonde, know-it-all windbag!
Name that anime. Name that anime. Name that anime too. 69 bits, nice. Cindy, thank you for the 100 bits though. Thank you very much. So I didn't really have time to change all the different alerts and stuff for this time around. Right, things have been going kind of crazy. God, those chips were so salty. Holy cow. Holy cow. You've heard that WoW lot before? It's actually from Fairy Tale. No, wait, actually, that's a different WoW. Yeah, I think that WoW is from JoJo, probably. There's a different WoW that's from Fairy Tale. It's from My Name is Earl. It's not from My Name... Actually, oh wait, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I don't know, is that the Fairy Tale WoW? I think it's the Fairy Tale WoW. Yapping bit thingy ain't... Yeah, that's not from JoJo. How has no one guessed what the yapping thing is from? How are you this uncultured? How are you this uncultured? How did not a single person immediately get that right? How did not a single person get that right? I don't watch anime, capital D colon. I'm a selective anime dweeb. This is actually insane. I can understand not knowing what this is from, right? Because it's like one word. Okay? It's from, right? But uncultured coming from the stereotypical American. Sorry if I'm not offended. Golden Kappa. Oh yeah, by the way, I saw earlier, Chaotic, yeah, you mentioned Alien Isolation. That's right, we were playing Alien Isolation yesterday. So definitely check that out. That was a fun time yesterday. Yesterday was pretty fun. Alien Isolation, that was a lot of fun. Yesterday was supposed to be a super short stream, but I got kind of addicted to the game. And we ended up going longer than normal. That was a fun time. And during that stream, towards the end there, we had a Golden Kappa hype train, and that's where Stinky got his beautiful Golden Kappa from. Absolutely beautiful. WoW's 100% Fairy Tale. Yep. I love that show. I love that show. You're gonna finish it? I don't know. I want to, but I don't know. One game I'll never touch because I don't really like horror, especially when it adapts with me. Yeah, I mean, it was a fun time. I don't normally like horror stuff, but that was kind of a little addicting. Maybe we'll play it. Maybe we'll play it. Still gotta watch it back, Penguin. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time, even though I was in the tutorial for like 2 hours. But yeah, that was a good time. Very good time yesterday. I do want to play it more, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes, bro. Like Resident Evil 7 and 8? Ooh. I haven't played any of the recent Resident Evils. I just remember the classics. Alright. One snack left. And then game time. Hunter x Hunter. Apparently it comes with a little collector card sticker thingamabob. One or two alien streams per month would be nice. By month, Nabani meant week. No, I don't see that happening. Maybe once or twice a month. Alright, Monkey Lady, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Next stream is Saturday. We're back to Fallout 4. Oh, whoa, what the frick? It's like a strawberry shortcake wafer. Ooh, it came with a little card. Or sticker. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not gonna eat the sticker. It's got a little thing on the back in Japanese. Japanese. Beautiful little collectible. Very nice. I did not know this was gonna be strawberry, bro. I'm not a big fan of like strawberry flavored candies. To be quite honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Hisoka. Came with this little cardboard. I guess it's talking about the different collectible stickers you can get, I guess. Oh no, it's all in Japanese. I mean, here it is. It's like a strawberry shortcake wafer. It actually smells kind of good. It actually smells kind of good, not gonna lie. I don't normally like strawberry stuff. This ain't bad. Yo, I don't really like strawberry stuff, but this is not bad. It still really tastes like a cake. This tastes like a cake. This tastes like a birthday cake. Yeah, it tastes like cake. This was like chocolate instead of strawberry. This would be freaking amazing. This is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna finish it, but that was better than I expected it to be. Yeah, it tastes like a birthday cake, but it also tastes like, it kind of tastes like a buttered waffle with like strawberry syrup. You know what I mean? Look how dirty my gloves are. Look how, oh, it's this hand. Look at that, just dust. Freaking Dorito dust. Yo, what up, Lady Asylum? Hey there, the dress, what dress? What do you mean? Cindy, stop jorking! Nabani, stop jorking! Stinky, stop jorking. What the hell? Why's everybody jorking? Oh, did you finish your deathless run? Oh, chaotic. No, we died. We got killed by a parked car. I ran into a parked car and the physics from the car killed me. A little Bethesda magic. Yeah, that wasn't nice. That sucked. We were so close to the end, too. We were so close to the end. Alright, dude. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, this is good, though. This was good. Like I said, it tastes... At first, it tasted like a birthday cake, like a strawberry birthday cake. Strawberry shortcake birthday cake kind of deal. But the next few bites, it tasted like a buttered waffle. Like a buttered, like, Belgian waffle. With, like, some strawberries on top. Like, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. For what it is. You know what I mean? Which is just a wafer type of candy. And, like, the main reason I'm assuming people buy these is for the collectibles. Like, the little shiny sticker things. I'm assuming that's the number one reason why people buy these. This was actually pretty good. This was actually not bad. Not bad at all.
Stinkix asked me, Dear AI, Biz, someone say Jorkin. Ah, Jorkin. The mystical art of creating laughter by saying random words. Or maybe it's just a typo. Who knows, I bet. Even if I tried to explain it, I'd end up yapping for an hour, and you'd still be as confused as I am. Just remember, whatever it is. It's definitely not as funny as the thought of me in a cat-made cosplay, eating Japanese snacks. Now that's a sight.
I guess AI Biz never truly knew what Jorkin meant. I did not reset any memories. I have not touched the AI at all. You may have taught AI Bizzle the word, but you never taught him what it actually meant. And apparently, AI Biz thought Jorkin just meant it was the mystical art of creating laughter by saying random words. He thought it was just a typo. He has no idea what Jorkin actually implies. Crazy, bro. You taught him the word, but you never taught him the definition. And don't you dare teach him the definition. Don't you freaking dare. All right, this thing. If you like strawberry candies, this would be like a 9. This would be a solid 9 if you like strawberry candies. If you're like me and you don't like strawberry candy, this is still an 8. I'd give it an 8. This was good. This is the best strawberry candy I think I may have ever had. Like, not counting, like, Starburst and stuff like that. This is the best, like, strawberry wafer type candy I've ever had in my life. I'd give it an 8. I'd give it an 8.
Stinkix asked me, Dear AI Biz, you don't know what Jorkin is. Let me break it down for you.
Oh, no.
It's the mystical art, as you put it, of Jorkin. Ah, the mystical art of Jorkin unveiled. I honestly think that any art involving the word Jorkin has to be top tier. Goodness, I reckon it's as mystifying and confusing as Season 3 of The Mandalorian. Maybe one day I'll become a master Jorkin artist myself and reveal nothing special.
AI Biz, no.
But hey, at least I'd be better at that than explaining what on earth is he.
What the hell just happened? What just happened? What? Was AI Biz just jorking at the end there? Like, what the hell was that? Why did my AI do that? Great. Stinky got the freaking AI jorking. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. And just FYI, that's not what I sound like when that happens. All right. The Jorkster. The Jorkster. That's right. Let AI Biz keep his innocence, all right? Do not corrupt him, all right? Do not tell him the proper meaning of Jorkin, okay? Even though apparently he found out at the end there. I don't know what the hell that was. First time AI Biz has ever done that. All right. Just like that, y'all. TMI? What? I didn't tell you what it actually sounds like. I'm just saying that it doesn't sound like that. All right? I'm not out here doing the actual sounds. I'm just, clarifying that that's the AI Biz. It's not me. Okay? That's all I'm doing. Just clarification. Maybe one day I'll become a master Jorkin artist myself. Okay. No laws against Jorkin, Batman. Okay, I think there kind of are, such as no doing it in public. I think that's the first law. All right, but yep, there we go. There we are. We're almost 3 hours in, and we just now finished this part. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The mild Doritos. What did I give these? A 6? I gave these a 6, right? I feel like those are a 6. But if you pair it with some salsa or beer, it could be like an 8. 8, it could work its way up. It needs a partner in crime, 100%. Doritos, these got an 8, I believe, an 8. They're decent. They're essentially just American nacho cheese Doritos, but extra light on the seasoning. More corn than cheese. These chocolate cookies are absolutely delicious. Probably by far my favorite of the day. 10 out of 10. These were so freaking good. These were pretty plain. These were very meh. I believe these were in the 5 or 6 range. I think I gave it a 6. They were very meh, right? These are just something to munch on when there's nothing else to munch on and someone brought them to a party or something. You're buzzed. You just want a little something for your stomach lining. You just pop a few of those. There's like no taste. Just complete bland cookies. Great value, signature, select. Meh cookies. These were also delicious. These were another 10. These are literally buttered, like buttered biscuits, like buttered toast. Like these were crazy good. Unexpected, completely unexpected. These were good. If you like butter, or like buttered toast, or buttered biscuits, these are for you. All right. These were freaking good. This was absolute garbanzo beans. Okay. These are literally just pure sugar. No taste. Just pure sugar. It's all it is. With some food coloring. I gave it a 3. All right. And it got a 3 because it got 2 extra points for the Naruto anime art on the front. Otherwise, it would have got a 1. Okay. These were nice. 8. No, I gave these a 9. I gave these a 9. Because the presentation is absolutely immaculate. Very well. And it's got that chocolate, salty kind of flavor to it. Chocolate and salt. Reminded me of the chocolate-covered pretzels I used to get all the time called Flips. On, taste-wise, I gave it an 8. But with, the included presentation with the little, like, sesame seed looking things on top. The chocolate fudge for the burger. A little, like, I don't know what the heck this flavor was in the middle to act as the cheese. Like, it was good. And they were all together. None of them were broken. 9 out of 10. This thing, like, if you like strawberry flavored wafer candy, 9. If you don't like strawberries, 8. Low 8. Low 8. But also, also because it came with a cool collectible. If it didn't come with a cool collectible sticker, probably would have been a 7 for me. But yeah, I think that's it. I believe that's the final score on the Asian snacks. I believe that's the final score. I believe that's where we're at with that. Oh, God. All right. Oh, I did not expect that to go on for that long. I did not expect that to go on for that long. I'm not gonna lie to you. Today's been a good stream. I've been having a lot of fun today. This has been cool. I swear when I get tired, so do my English skills. I just skip words altogether at this point. Is it bedtime time? It's getting close. Getting close, but we're about to play a game. I mean, honestly, I didn't even think today's stream was going to be this long, like, in total. I thought today's stream, in total, like, max, would be as long as it is now. But we haven't even played the freaking game yet. Like, that's crazy to me. Oh, bedtime. All right, Nabani. Get some good sleep, sir. We'll catch you on Saturday. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. If you're somehow still awake, get some sleep. Jorkin is an art. Since you specifically mentioned you'd aspire to one day become a master Jorking artist, so it goes under freedom of art laws. That's not the freedom of Jorkin. No. It's fake news. Fake news. In a quiet town, Jorkin found a glowing key. It opened a portal to a world where dreams became real. That's not what Jorkin does. Okay? It's not. You're still going through snacks? We just finished. Yeah, we actually just finished. Yeah, I'm a very thorough eater, right? I have no idea what Doki Doki Literature Club is. Do I even want to? Doki Doki Literature Club. All right? It is a horror game. All right? Believe it or not. It is a creepy horror game. Okay? It's actually a creepy horror game, but it's got some, some anime girls in it, all right? So it kind of fits the theme of what we're doing today. But here, let me see if I can get like a little, give you a little taste, okay? Game is not suitable for children. This is what it's gonna be like, all right? We're gonna be hanging out, doing some little thingamabobs. I have no idea what the hell that is. We're gonna be apparently maybe a little romance involved. I don't know. I haven't played the game. But it's gonna be very cute, very kawaii. All right. Different girlies to romance, I'm assuming. But crazy, scary things happen. Crazy, unexpected things will happen. All right? And like, don't forget this little thing here at the beginning. Not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed, okay? Not all is not what it seems. All is not what it seems with this game. Is it something I can jork into? I mean, probably. It's got anime girls in it, so probably. To be quite honest. Made a bussin' BLT? Yo, let's go. Let's go, bro. That sounds good. I've been wanting to watch this because apparently D2 is doing a Doki Doki collab. Really? What? That's interesting. The fan art, yeah. The fan art, you can. Okay. All right. Okay, brother. All right. I've never played this game. I've never watched anyone play this game. It has been recommended to me. They recommend that I go into it completely blind as well. So that's what we're going to do. All right. We'll play this for a little while. We'll see what's up. Like I said, I expected the entire stream to be over by now. I'm gonna be real. But I mean, MJ dropped those 10 gifted, and we did all those different anime poses. People have been making crazy fan art in the Discord today. Like, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. All right, it's been a good day. So let's get in there, huh? Is that ET doing the gritty? Nice. All right. Oh yes, thank you, Vermin. Yeah, apparently we've got a few Doki Doki veterans here as well. No, I've never played. So today is going to be a whole new thing. Hayden, can you stop with the fan fiction? Like, what are you doing? Are you just chat GPTing stuff? Like, stop. Actually, surprisingly excited for this. Kind of want to play it. Same, bro. Same. I've heard stellar reviews about this game. Stellar reviews. Let me update my stream here. Hang on. Hold. I'm professional. I can't type with these stupid gloves. All right, Doki Doki time. First playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, what up, Ricky? Yep, here we go. It's time to dive in. Doki Doki Literature Club. It's game time. All right, Dante. Thanks for being here. It was nice hanging out. Do what you gotta do. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right. Gonna be around till I go hell diving? Nice, bro. All right, here we are. Doki Doki Literature Club. All right. Please enter your name. Is. Hey! Hey, bitch! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Hopefully the music isn't copyrighted. Nah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. There's plenty of people who play this game, and they don't get copyrighted, so... Even if it does, I don't really care. We'll be fine. Stream froze, how unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Alright. Remember reach. Huh? Could use a strong man on the righteous path of democracy. Yeah, I don't have Helldivers, sad to say. However, I do have Doki Doki Literature Club. However, alright, I just read that. Huh? I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Biz. The hell? I'm not mean. The frick, I'm a very nice guy. What the frick? Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. Guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Biz, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
Huh? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Jesus Christ, maybe I am mean. Maybe I am mean. How'd you know your name? Because I put my name in. It asked me to put in my name, and I put in my name. Viz, if I stay to watch this, will you send me feet pics? What the frick? I mean, technically, I kind of already have, because I was doing anime poses with my feet in the air today. So they're in the Discord. Should have made your name Boomer, but I'm not. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average, while spending my free time on games and anime.
Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET.
What the heck is a what?
In a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree...
Oh wait, this is supposed to be me. Damn it. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. NEET equals not in education, employment, or training. Damn. Is this character actually me? Like, what the frick? Is this character actually just me? What the hell? The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
This guy's not a loser, bro. He's got a pretty girl talking to him. What are you talking about, bro?
Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know...
Know what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori. Kill her if you can and get the goth one, if there is one. Okay. Thought I heard something. Sayori.
Yeah?
There is no way I'm going to your club. Damn, I'm actually an asshole.
Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the Literature Club. Not that I was ever aware that you had any interest in literature.
In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President.
I second this honestly. Okay. You're seconding the murder of this poor, pretty girl who has taken interest in such a dick bag like me? Good lord, my character is an a-hole.
Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please? Why do you care so much anyway?
Oh wait, that was supposed to be me talking. Damn it.
Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Ehehe. Ehehe.
Look at her dumbass expression with the fingers. It's obvious that she likes me, bro. It's quite obvious. Okay? Not goth, but sadistic. I guess it's in character.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes! Let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here.
What soul? I haven't. I'm sure the character has a soul, okay? The character. The character Biz that I am playing.
I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the room.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Biz, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club.
Silence.
All words escape me in this situation.
Understandably so.
This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry.
Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she... You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear. Then turns back toward the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy.
I have no idea what I just came back to. Doki Doki Literature Club! Supposedly a very horrific tale, right? That starts off very innocent. I am playing myself, and I'm joining a club at my school, and apparently it's filled with a bunch of pretty anime girls. But apparently everything is not what it seems. So we'll see. Wait, I can save at any point. Oh. Okay.
And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right? That's right.
Jesus effing Christ. Listen, man, I'm playing a role, dude. This is a role-playing game. I'm playing a role, right? Just acting, dude. This isn't actually me, right? This is me playing a role, right? Which one is hottest? Purple hair girl.
It's great to see you again, Biz. Monica smiles sweetly.
Oh, wait.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year.
It is a role, bro. I'm acting right now. I'm an actor. Professional actor. It's going on my resume.
Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica? Come sit down, Biz. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
All right. All right. Are you acting or having a dream come true? This is a video game, man. I'm just playing a video game, dude. Love this game so much that 4 of my Fallout characters are named after these girls. Hey, all right. All right, there we go. Stellar review. Stellar review. So which one? Purple hair one. Right here. Yuri.
How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Oh my god!
You agree, Penguin? Nice.
The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Oh. Aw. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Natsuki? Natsuki? Hehe. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs the one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good.
This is really good. I can imagine Biz in that VR chat game like never before. Okay, bro. I don't play VR chat. I also don't have a VR headset, right? So it's not even possible, okay? Not even possible.
Thank you, Natsuki. Well, why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. Huh? I thought technically you did. Sayori said, well, maybe. But not for you. You dummy.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna remember this. I want to remember this. I want to remember this, Natsuki. Right? I'm gonna remember this. Rude. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Huh? That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that... You know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. What game is it? It's literally listed. If you look at your screen, it's the Doki Doki Literature Club. Alright, in. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of this literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. And I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls. All interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Biz, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? Oh my god, he is a loser. Oh my god, he is a loser. Oh, Jesus. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking.
Natsuki's head suddenly perks up.
Oh wait, Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Well, of course he is you. Stinky! Technically, you're not wrong. But also, I do not read manga, okay? I read American comic books, alright? There's a difference.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying?
I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Don't let me interrupt this acting you got going for yourself. Okay. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Okay. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? I'm sorry? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Ah, I read a horror book once. True, I used to read Goosebumps when I was younger. Kind of true, you know. I kind of connect there, you know. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Okay, bro, I'm not a rock. My character is not a rock. My character that I'm playing. Not me. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh? Why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes start over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! Give that back. Fine. Hehe. Your cupcakes. Your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, we can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Is Rennie gonna make Nabani VIP, by the way? Probably soon. I don't know, but I think it might replace his artist badge. I don't want to replace his beautiful artist badge that he's worked hard for. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Huh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Biz? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on. There's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Boobies! I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. Hey, don't, stop looking at me like that. Come on now. Come on. Don't do that. Come on. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Stop. But, I'm sorry. I thought, Biz, you all, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Biz, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Too late, boys, we lost him. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm still here. I'm still here. We're fine. We got this. Don't worry. I still know what's real and what's not. Don't worry. Come on now. You're one with the character. Don't even deny it. What? What? Come on, man. Come on. You really think that? Come on, man. Stop joking, Stinky. Stop joking, man. You're such a jokester. Such a jokester, man. Hey, Biz. Since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure. Might as well. I guess. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, oh, hubba, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right! I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Alright. Okay. Alright. We got this. Swimsuit. Alright. Obviously, we're going after Purple Hair Girl, right? She said that she likes horror stuff and scary stuff and different worlds and stuff like that. Pink Hair Girl's probably my second favorite, and she likes a bunch of cute stuff. And Sayori is Sayori. Alright. So... Graveyard? Alone? Broken? Broken? Alone? Dark? She likes horror, so like the dark. Agonizing? Incongruent? Atone? Agonizing. Oh, does it show which girl likes it when I click on it? Pleasure. Existence. Oh, it does. All right. How many points have we gotten with her? Have we gotten all the points with her? I'm pretty sure each one of those words were her. I'm pretty sure. Yuri will be ours. Tragedy. Minus 100? What the frick, bro? Maybe with the cute girl, maybe. Heaven sent? Let me go tragedy. Who gifted you this? Asking for a friend. It's a free game. It was free. But it was recommended to me by a family member. They played it not too long ago and it really freaked them out. So, we'll give it a shot. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I did not pay money for this, okay? Tragedy. Damn it! Why does Sayori like tragedies? What the frick? Death. Why does Sayori like death? Landscape. She likes different worlds. There we go. Fulgent. Cage. Anime. Summer. Despise, perhaps? Ahaha. Whirlwind, uncanny, unrequited. Secretive? Flower. Disaster? Disaster. Lust. Judgment? Judgment? Daydream waterfall? She likes different worlds. Damn it. How is a waterfall cute? How is a waterfall cute? Suicide. Okay. Hopeless. Anxiety. Why does she like that? All right, that's a red flag right there. Why does she like that? I just wanted to... that was a test. That was for science to see who would like that. And, I don't know. It's kind of a red flag for me. A journey. She would like a journey. Or an adventure. A journey to a different world. Yeah, got her. Nature? Damn it. Damn it, Sayori. It's literally the last girl I want to like when I'm writing. Gosh dang it. Fear. What? Or, there we go. Easy one. Fantasy. No way you remember their names? I mean, they've said their names like 20 times, bro. Fantasy. How, what? Yuri literally said that she loves fantasy and worlds. Like, what? Intellectual. Got her. I remember their names, bro. Freaking Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monica. They've said their name like 20 times, bro. Kawaii. Destiny. Cry. What? 2 words. Depression. Why do I feel like depression is gonna set off Sayori? Misfortune. I freaking knew it. Why? Clouds.
Hi again, Biz. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. True. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Biz. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it? Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack.
The hell?
Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Biz always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
I think we're in. I think we're in, boys.
How come? You and Biz can become good friends too.
Oh my god, Sayori, ultimate wingman? Ultimate wingman? What is manga? Just Japanese comics? Pretty much. Pretty much. That's the, basically.
Sayori?
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. But wait, Sayori?
Huh? Me?
Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Give me that thing. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So Yuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. And I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about, anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles, all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Biz? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, Not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. Stinky. Goodness gracious, man. Really living up to your namesake, aren't you? Goodness gracious, man. Someone open a window. Someone open a window, please. Goodness gracious, Stinky. We're really getting into the story, man. The hell? Ugh. Disgusting. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. I can tell. We all can tell. Listen, man, I'm just trying to properly relay the story to all of you, okay? Just, doing my best here, right? The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it.
Let me just get the book.
I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Viz pronounce Spatzel? Spatzel. Spatzel. Spatzel to ya. Spatzel. Is it Spatzel? 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 It's gotta be one of those. Because that's what I'm about to devour. Ooh, alright. Some food, some spatzel? Spatzel? Nice, bro. Is it like a pretzel? Not bad. Which one was it? Was it the spa? The spay? Or the spa? I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright. It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Easy. Easy. Oh, noodles. Oh, okay. Oh, you posted the pic. Oh, that stuff. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Drowned him in garlic today. Oh, I love garlic, man. Oh. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Alright.
Sorry. was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book, more between the two of them. When is the horror gonna start, or are we getting killed? Okay, come on, relax. Relax, I'm just getting to know... My character is just getting to know his girl, alright? Relax. Can't wait for the action. You're telling me, buddy.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. You said it. It's the character. Put the gun down, Penguin. Put the gun down, all right? Put the gun down, all right? I'm in character right now. I'm in character right now. I'm getting to know XY person. No, I didn't say that. It's not a moan sound. I'm reading what she said. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way. So instead, I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready? To turn the page.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? How does she?
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. Speaking of which, reading with someone like that would be so annoying. Pretty blunt of you, Penguin. But you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I would just read my own damn book. True. This is definitely freaking middle school, high school love kind of stuff right here. All right, practicality here. All right, talking practicalities here. This is awful. It's horrible. Can you imagine? Can you imagine her finishing the page like freaking like over a minute before you do? You know what I mean? How annoying that must be. How freaking annoying that must be to have to wait for some idiot moron to finish reading the page before I can turn it. you imagine? Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Alright, okay.
But she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yuri remains silent for a moment. But, Biz, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait! I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kinda cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kinda down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Puts on sunglasses. Easy. I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. Hey, alright. Hey, I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah? My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? I think we all know the answer to this one here. The hot one. I mean, that's kind of all of them, isn't it? Yuri seems the most experienced. I should start with her. Me, I want to see it. Stinky, I'm sorry, Stinky. You weren't one of the options. I'm sorry, man. My bad, dude. That's my bad. That's on me, man. That's my bad. But I mean, Yuri's here. You know what I mean? My character's girl is right there. Right? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Don't block out my character like that. Come on now. I can trust her opinion, to be fair. ... Don't worry, I'm used to it. Alright, well... Okay, man. Alright, man. Come on. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Eh? What was that? Oh, did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. Being a second or third choice, I mean. Oh, Stinky. Oh, jeez, man. Oh. Big oof. It's alright, man. Come on. You know what they say, man. Second the best. You know what I mean? Come on. Just look at it that way. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow. That's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. ...
Well, I know that. I just meant...
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki.
Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Maybe the strangest game I've watched so far? Hey, same. Same.
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Ah, well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Biz.
Really? I must have totally missed a point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of her past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Huh? It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah. Ask her out, I can't, right? This is a scripted game, okay? I have like no choices here, right? It's just all dialogue. I'm just left clicking. All I do is left click in this game. And roleplay. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Biz.
Yeah, all right. Me too. Who should I show my poem to next? What? I don't want to show it to any of these girls. What the frick? I mean, my character doesn't want to show this to any of the other girls. Do I have to show it to all of them? Like, come on, bro. I don't want to go through all that. Show it to the president. El Presidente.
Hi, Biz. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Biz. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Biz. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. True. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe unhappiness, or happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot.
Okay. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see.
Well, let's read it then.
Hole in wall.
It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas. My retinas! Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. So, what do you think? Huh. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany.
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's coming on strongly.
Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. I'm just gonna turn her into a valley girl. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Sayori last, 100%. Really have to talk to all of them?
Biz, if you're not going to take this clip seriously, then go home.
What? Harsh?
What? You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? You think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid.
Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright. This girl's a little rude, huh? That's why she's number 3 on the totem pole.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks their writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves?
Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. Like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand. Totally, fully, 100%.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. Okay, that's a crazy line. That's a crazy line. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Who should I show my poem to next? Skip. Stinky. Stop farting in the classroom, bro. Jesus, man. Stop farting, bro.
This is a good poem, Biz. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course.
I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? I overdosed on Twix. Oh, Twix are so good. That's top 3 candies. Twix bars. Top 3. Depends on the mood. Twix are definitely top 2 even. Like, they're so good.
It's like I said before, Biz. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people? That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motives here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Penguin loves Twix? Nice, let's go, huge! All 3 of us actually agree on something, let's freaking go. I should get some tomorrow. Yeah, you know, isn't there something else that you need to pick up, Penguin? Isn't there a certain other item on your, grocery list, perhaps? Perhaps a beverage of some sort? Maybe? Maybe something like that? Yes, I know. Alright. But that's harder to find. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I meant you and me. Whatever Penguin says is automatically true because she cute as heck. Alright, come on. Come on, man. I mean, not wrong, but come on, man. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm not gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Nice. She called me a degenerate once. Hippo shy. Okay. I'm a Kit Kat and Mr. Goodbar lover. Ooh, my mom loves Mr. Goodbars. Yeah, Snickers and Reese's, that rounds out my top 3. And Kit Kat's up there too. I love those. Still like them, but it's not my faves anymore. Yeah. I have to like really be in the mood for a Snickers. But I could go after a Reese's or a Kit Kat or a Twix like anytime. Anytime. But when I'm in the mood for a Snickers, that's my top tier. That's my S tier. When I'm in the mood for it. Freaking love Snickers. Sucker for caramel, Stinky. Kinda same. Kinda same. I do love me some of that. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No? Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best. I'm not mean.
I mean, my character is mean, but I'm playing a character. I'm playing a character. This is a character. I'm role-playing. What? There's gonna be a salted caramel frosty from Wendy's? What the frick? That's interesting. Ah, Penguin and I agree on something else as well. Yeah. Wonderful. Nodders.
I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice. Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
Hee. This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I think Sayori's kind of growing on my character. I feel like Sayori was my character's number 4, but I don't know. After that conversation, I think she might have gone up a few ranks on my character's ranking system. Maybe. Just maybe. I don't know. She made my character laugh a little bit. Whew. I guess that's everyone. Took forever. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. My character. Might as well say me. I'm role-playing a character. Okay? I'm role-playing. This is role-play. I'm a masterful role-player, alright? You wouldn't understand, okay? I'm very good at RP, alright? Very, very good. I think you're role-playing Biz at the moment, if anything at all. Biz with 1 Z. My character's name is Biz. Alright, that's the name of my character. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language?
What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Oh, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute! Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. So Yuri liked it, and Biz did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Biz liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Biz appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Biz started showing up.
Yo! Yo, what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up now. What is happening here? Just ask for the doubler and be done with it. Yo! I'm not gonna lie, my character kind of noticed this as well. My character did notice this a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there. Biz, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poem so convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force him to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Biz. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning them most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Biz? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's going to be... What? Did I pick Natsuki? I thought I clicked on Yuri. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You see that? My character hates mean people. Because my character's not mean. I wouldn't know who to pick here. I don't know who's who. Listen, Yuri is our purple-haired goddess, alright? It's the only name you need to know. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
See, I didn't notice that. I'm sorry.
But Natsuki, you took it way too far. You talked about her boobs. That's not nice. Uh-huh. Don't bother, I'll forget. Haven't even been paying much attention, but I'll simp for Yuri. My man. My man. My man. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should do it too? Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped. At this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her.
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to... You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now.
Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash.
Natsuki? She really didn't need to do that.
I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Is Yuri the one in the maid outfit? Because I have the hots for him. That is the correct choice here. No, that's me, Stinky. That's me, you silly goose. That's me. That's me, Biz. It's me. It's me. Stop it. Trying to sleep, not drunk. Okay, stop. Stop.
Sigh.
Everything all right?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now.
No.
Yuri! How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Biz. You're too kind.
I truly am. My character truly is. Not wrong. Not wrong at all, Yuri. Biz is quite kind, isn't he? Not wrong. True.
I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now.
It's nothing.
One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So,
What thing did Natsuki say? What thing was that?
well, never mind that. I'm going to make some tea.
Ah, good idea. Make enough for more than one person, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How'd you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Biz, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. She's not your secretary, Biz.
Just say it, bro. You know. Come on now.
I mean, Biz is saying. Biz is saying, you know, come on now. Not me. Biz. The character I'm playing. Right there. The name. Biz is not treating her like a secretary. Biz is treating her like, you know. You know. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Biz, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Hehehe. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
Oh, Biz. Biz. Come on, man. Come on, man. Very convenient your character has the same name as you. I know, right? Crazy. What a coinkadink. Sayori? About what happened earlier.
What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just want your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Stop. Do not fart on me. Do not fart on me and run away. God damn it. Stinky. I love that one, though. That one's actually hilarious. I love that one. That was a good ad. But don't fart on me. Kink shaming is now. No, I'm just saying, don't do it to me. All right? You can do it in your spare time, okay? Just don't do it to me. All right? Stop farting on me, bro. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you, too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun! It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but... does it really need to stop there? Oh, okay. Alright. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, we gotta do this again. Or... what words did we use last time? Beer? Damn it. Existence? Depression wasn't the right one. Death? Why is Sayori into death? Graveyard. Intellectual? Tragedy? Massacre. Damn it, why is Sayori so sad? Why is she so sad? Analysis. Landscape. Landscape was Yuri, right? Yep. Not clouds. I hope they all reject you in the end. What the hell, bro? What the hell, man? What the heck? Desire? Variance. Pure. Despise. What is she? Flower? No, that's too cute. Damn it. Unrestrained. Got her. I just went with the biggest word. Descriptive and metaphorical words for Yuri. Philosophy. Doki Doki. Is Doki Doki an actual word? After image. Tenacious? Let's go with the big words, and they typically work. Frightening? Once again, the longest word did it. Melancholy. Damn it. I was trying to see the long word strat would work. It didn't. Starscape. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting. Alright. I think this will be the last day that we do today, because my voice is getting wrecked right now. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Biz. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Hehehe. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simpler things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? I like your clothes, General. Thank you, Preston. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. No thanks.
Huh? That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that? All of a sudden.
No reason, really. Just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. It's the only correct choice he made today. What the frick, bro? I made good choices with the food. Okay? Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. Got her. and so that only leaves the one option.
Ooh, I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. All right, that's kind of an a-hole thing to say. That's kind of an a-hole thing to say. Yeah, what up, Preston? Hope you're doing good, man. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Biz to let me borrow some money.
That's...
Don't get me involved like that, Sayori.
Besides,
You should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
oh my god. Oh, Jesus. ...
Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That! Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But... You wouldn't have come if it weren't for those cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on. Give me more credit than that, Sayori. Oh!
Kia!
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Penguin, put the gun down. What the hell? Is that you? Did you do that to Sayori? What the heck?
Ow! What was... A cookie?
Is that a cookie gun? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It's totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
You can see Biz blushing every single time when they give his character a compliment. Because I'm in character, all right? I'm in character. I'm role-playing, right? I'm getting the emotion across, okay? You can't see my character. I have to portray that character. I'm acting, okay? I'm acting. Sayori hugs the cookie.
Jeez, just eat it.
Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good. Oh,
Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah? Why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Oh, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her.
Oh,
Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori...
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway? Good question.
Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
I was just about to say, we've been doing this for a couple hours now, and we're still just hitting on girls. Like, we haven't done any scary stuff. It looks like it's finally about to start. Right as my voice is like giving out on me.
Have any of you heard about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh?
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swings open. Oh. Sorry. I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all? You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't, really. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Biz.
Oh. Oh. Monica smiles sweetly. Ah. I didn't mean to, any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Alright. You know what I just randomly came to mind? The choices I made led me to this moment in time. True. Very deep. Those choices led you to a Twitch stream with a dude wearing a cat maid outfit playing a dating simulator. That was supposed to be scary, but nothing scary has happened yet. And my voice is literally dying. Like, I'm probably not gonna have a voice tomorrow. That's fine, because I don't stream tomorrow, so it's fine. But yeah, that is a wild thought. That is a wild thought. I can tell the rough playthrough time and when the creepy stuff starts. Perhaps. Scary is not the right word, I think. Alright. No, it's fine. I mean, maybe we'll come back to this on another day, but my voice is dying. However, I would like to have one last discussion. I mean, my character would like to have one last discussion with our beautiful purple-haired goddess, Yuri.
Hey, Yuri.
Yo, what up, Kami? What a perfect time for you to arrive.
Hey, Yuri.
Wait, that was me. I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one that we've been reading together. She's cheating on me. What the hell? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I was kinda just waiting for you.
That was me. That was my character. That was my character. That was my character. My voice.
Uwu? Uwu Kami? Uwu?
Ah, if that's the case. The betrayal, bro. I can't believe she's doing that to me. But it's alright, she just reeled me back in. She just reeled me back in real quick. Why don't we go ahead and get started?
Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. There's one thing that can make my reading time here any better. It's a nice cup of tea.
What about my character?
Not to mention for yourself as well. Doing that to me.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Oreo? I could go for some Oreos right now. Especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
Yeah. Why not? Shall we go then?
Yeah.
Where are you two off to?
We're just, Yuri was going to make some tea, so... I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher.
Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
That's...
Monica, please mind your own business for once.
Oh,
Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve biz and club activities?
My mouth gapes. I wonder if Biz was a creep in school as well. But then again, he's playing himself, so I suppose yes. I'm not playing myself. I'm playing a character that has the same name as me. Right? It is not me. It is just a character that coincidentally has the same name as me. That's all it is. Yo, side note, these songs have been some jammers. I'm gonna be real.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Biz.
Yuri quickly exits the room, and I follow. Of course, Biz, of course. We believe you. Thank you. Thank you. You understand. Thank you. This is clearly a character. Clearly. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall.
I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that?
Yuri?
Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me?
No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Biz? How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect.
We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. Biz is definitely the villain in this story. What the hell? My character, Biz, is clearly a super nice guy who clearly has feelings for Yuri. Clearly. Super nice guy. Super great guy. Helping out his friend. You know, joining her club. Walking her home. Very gentlemanly. And you say he's a villain? Crazy. Absolutely crazy take, Penguin. Absolutely crazy take. Tearing up a friend group like that. Alright, Penguin might have a point here. Penguin might actually have a point here. And I mean, you know, this was a ticking time bomb. You know, this was a ticking time bomb, in my opinion. You know, if one super cute, super nice, super cool dude can do this to your friendship, then, you know, maybe it's not entirely, you know, on them. Maybe it's, you know, on the three so-called friends. You know what I'm saying? This guy, this character, didn't even want to be a part of this. You know what I'm saying? It's also Yori's fault, in the end. Right? In the end, it's Yori's fault. Penguin always has a point, Baldy. It's not always the correct one, though. Whereas I am always correct. Crazy how out of all these anime girls on screen, Biz is still the best looking person there. You're not new, Penguin. You're definitely not new. All right? You are like one of the absolute least new people here. Don't smile at me like that. Don't just smile at me like that. Like that's no. 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 You can't just smile at me and get away with it. It's not the way it works. Nice to meet you all. All right. Penguin, go to bed. Go to bed, Penguin. You always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. Yo, my character's a freaking poet. What the frick?
No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Friend? You say?
Yuri lifts her head.
Biz, I really like being friends with you.
Did I just friend zone myself? Did I friend zone myself? I mean, did my character friend zone himself? Did my character really just friend zone himself like that? Did he really say friend before her? God, my character is an idiot. Ahahaha. Ahahaha. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too, ... I feel kind of awkward saying something like that. Don't point and laugh at me. Don't just point and laugh at me like that. Hurts my feelings. Hurts my character's feelings as well. I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway.
What a
Yeah?
idiot! Oh, what a loser!
You're talking about my character, right? You're talking about the character? The character is total loser. Me? Ultimate winner.
Perennial winner. Always winning, never losing.
Shall we go?
Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain, and once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom.
Biz, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything's fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Great first date. Walk to water fountain. We're still on the date. My character and Yuri are still on the date. It's still ongoing. They're about to drink tea together. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. Actually, one could argue that their first date was reading the book together, shoulder to shoulder. One could argue that. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Biz. It's very endearing.
That's a big word. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't know if I can keep up with this. When are we gonna play Phasmophobia? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That game probably costs money and stuff. I don't have money. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Biz, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Sorry. I didn't realize. There's an event where the ghosts are extra vicious. I'm good, man. I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm okay.
I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes, I have terrible reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. Second choice again over some virtual boobs. Oh, and also because I don't have money to buy the game. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kinda cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book,
I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to make sure I need to... Good lord. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Whew. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. Yeah, this is definitely high school, 100%. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. He even stumbles and stutters thinking about it. Listen, it's because my voice is giving out, all right? It's giving out. I barely got anything left. I've barely got anything left, bro. Doing all these girl voices is just effing me up. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize.
I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Huh?
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Miss? Sorry. Guess I shouldn't have done that. That's... Well... You were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right?
I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Loser! Loser! Loser!
Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything.
Winner! Winner! I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return the book, but I can tell just by her expression that she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. What the hell? Monica! Okay, everyone. What? Yuri jolts back. God. What is that clip? No. It's time to share poems. Biz, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. Thanks, Monica. No, thank you, Monica. What the hell? I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. Loser! I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Loser! Loser. Alright. My voice is shredded. My voice is absolutely shredded, bro. This stream went on way too long, bro. This is like one of the longest streams I've had in like a million years. I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch. I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. God damn it. What is that sound? What is that? What was that sound? Oh god. Delete the clip. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Goodness gracious. What the hell was that, man? Alright, dude. My voice is shredded. Dude. Okay, that game was not what I thought it was. But, to be continued. Alright. To be continued. 100% to be continued. Yep. We can't leave the story like that. You know what I'm saying? We can't leave the story like that. But my voice is absolutely shredded. This stream has gone on way too long. Alright. Alien also to be continued. Alright, both these games to be continued. Alright. In the future. Alright. I cannot leave the story unfinished. Okay. But that's it. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for, showing love today during the Maid stream. This was a very fun stream. I really enjoyed it. Made me very happy. All right.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
See that? Thank you, Penguin. Thank you very much. Love you very much, too. Love you. Love all you. Thank you all for being here, man. This was a fun stream. 10 out of 10. I agree. This was a good stream, man. I had a lot of fun. I kind of want to do more stuff kind of like this. Not the Maid outfit kind of stuff, but like, just like an event kind of a stream. You know what I mean? Where we got like, an overarching theme going on. Stuff kind of like that. That was pretty good. Am I getting a thank you for farting in your face? Kind of feeling left out here. Thank you for being such a good friend, Stinky. Thank you for being a good friend. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for making me laugh. All right? Thank you. It was a good time. Yeah, I kind of want to do stuff like that. I don't know if I want to play it anymore. Chaotic. Come on, man. I mean, I was expecting a little bit more creepy psychological stuff to be going on. But, I don't know. Maybe this would have worked out better if, it didn't take us 2 hours to eat all that food. And we didn't spend, like, an hour posing. But it was fun. It was funny. But, yeah, I definitely want to play this again. I can't leave this unfinished, man. It's like reading a book halfway through. You know what I mean? And that was fun, too. It was like a fun time, you know what I mean? Telling the story, doing voices. Role-playing a character. Alright? That was a good time. But, that's all from me. Alright? Next stream, Saturday. We're getting back to Fallout 4. Alright? Starting up a new challenge run. Hope to see y'all there. Alright? Yeah, This is a very special stream. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Definitely got to do more stuff kind of like this. Yeah, special community themed event style stream. You know what I mean? But I had a lot of fun, but my voice is so dead, bro. I can just tell tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'm not going to be able to speak. Were you also in character in that clip? 100%. 100%. That was all in character. It was all in character. All in character. If you need help with those, you can DM me. Of course. Of course. Thank you, Penguin. My dearest Penguin. Thank you. Thank you. Totally my bad. Exactly. See, it was all in character, guys. Guys and girls, it was all in character. Purely in character. All right? That's it for me. Have a great rest of your day / night / early morning for those who are on the other side of the world like Penguin. And I'll see you on Saturday. Saturday. And I'll probably be seeing you on the Discord. All right? Bro, the freaking art from the Discord is freaking insane. The freaking art today is crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. That's my favorite part of the day, to be honest, today. The freaking artwork and stuff that showed up. Freaking a 10 out of 10 cinema, right? But that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. And rest. Thank you, Penguin. Until then, my fellow Bisley Bears. Saturday. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Konnichiwa. Because that's hello and goodbye, right? No, it's arigato. Hang on. Sayonara. Arigato is thank you. What the hell? I'm dead. I'm so dead right now. My brain is so dead. All right. Sayonara. Sayonara.
Ooh woo.